Hey there, my dear one. I want you to settle in, take a deep breath, and just listen with your heart for a moment. Because right now, I'm here to tell you something truly beautiful. I am giving you a new beginning, starting now. Yeah, starting right this second, this very moment. Doesn't that feel good to hear? Like a fresh breeze sweeping through your soul, a clean slate just waiting for your story to be written. Can you feel that? That gentle nudge inside telling you that something new is unfolding for you. You might be wondering, God, what does this new beginning look like for me? Well, it's not about changing who you are or pretending to be someone else. It's simply about stepping into the next chapter of your life with hope, trust, and a little bit of courage. You see, every day holds the possibility of a fresh start. Every dawn whispers, here's your chance to begin again, and I want you to know I'm right here with you, guiding you through it all. Sometimes, life feels heavy, doesn't it? Like you're stuck in a loop or carrying weights that don't belong to you. But what if I told you that those weights can be laid down? What if this new beginning means releasing what no longer serves you, those doubts, fears, and old mistakes, and stepping into freedom? You don't have to carry it all alone anymore. I'm here, ready to take your hand and walk with you toward that open door. Have you ever noticed how a seed grows? It starts buried in the dark, quiet earth. But inside, life is stirring. It doesn't rush or worry. It just trusts the process. That's exactly how your new beginning works. Even if you can't see what's ahead clearly, trust that beneath the surface, something beautiful is growing inside you. I'm nurturing it with love and light. When the time is right, it will bloom in ways you never imagined. And hey, while you're feeling all this hope and possibility, why not hit that like button below? It's a little way to say, yes, I'm open to this new beginning. Plus, it helps me reach more of my beloved children who need this message too. So, go ahead, tap that like. I'll wait right here. Now. Let's talk about what might be holding you back from stepping into this fresh start. Is it fear? Maybe you're scared of failing again or of the unknown. Or maybe it's guilt, the feeling that you don't deserve a do-over. I want you to hear this loud and clear. You absolutely do deserve it. You are worthy of grace, joy, and second chances. No mistake is ever too big to be forgiven. No past pain is too deep to be healed. Your new beginning is already waiting for you. Just beyond the fear and guilt. What's one small thing you can let go of today? Maybe it's a grudge you've been holding, or a harsh word you keep replaying in your mind. Maybe it's the pressure to be perfect. Whatever it is, imagine handing it over to me right now. Feel the relief as you release it. How does that feel? Light, isn't it? I'd love for you to share in the comments what you're ready to let go of. It helps you, and it helps others see they're not alone. So, don't be shy. Write to me down there. Starting over doesn't mean forgetting your past. It means learning from it and using those lessons to grow stronger. Think about every challenge you face, those moments of pain, struggle, or confusion. I see them all, and I see how they've shaped the incredible person you are becoming. Your story is unique, and your new beginning will honor that. It's like turning the page in a book, ready for the adventure ahead. You might be asking, but how do I begin? Where do I even start? The answer is simple. Start with small steps. You don't have to overhaul your whole life overnight. Just take one tiny step toward what feels right to you. Maybe it's saying yes to a new opportunity, or forgiving yourself, or simply waking up with a thankful heart. These small steps add up, and before you know it, you'll be walking in a new direction with confidence. I want you to imagine your life as a beautiful garden. Some parts need tending, some need clearing, and some seeds are just waiting to be planted. Your new beginning is like the first day of spring in that garden. What would you like to plant? What kind of flowers or fruits do you want to grow? Take a moment and dream about it. I'm here, watering the soil, helping those seeds to sprout. While you're dreaming about your garden, why not tell me in the comments what you want to grow in your life? Is it peace, love, courage, or something else? I want to hear it from you. Sharing your dream is a powerful way to bring them closer to you. Remember, this new beginning isn't about rushing or forcing things. It's about trusting the timing that I've set for you. Sometimes, waiting is part of the process. But waiting isn't the same as doing nothing. Waiting means preparing, growing stronger, and opening your heart wider. Patience, my dear one, is a gift you give yourself. You might feel uncertain about what's next. That's okay. It's okay not to have all the answers right now. What matters most is that you're open to change and willing to move forward, even if it's just a little bit. I'm proud of you for that. Can you feel my pride? As you think about this new beginning, I want you to know that you are never alone. I am with you every step, every breath, every heartbeat. When you feel lost or afraid, just call out to me. I hear you, always. You don't have to be perfect or have it all figured out. Just come as you are. Isn't that a relief? To know that you don't have to carry the weight alone. To know that there is endless love supporting you. I want you to feel that love right now. Wrap yourself in it like a warm blanket. Let it soothe your worries and fill you with peace. Now, before we move on, if you're finding this message helpful, don't forget to like the video. It's a simple way to say you're ready for your new beginning. And it helps others find this message too. I'm so glad you're here with me. Okay, my dear one. I want you to keep this feeling of hope and possibility with you as we continue. There's so much more I want to share about this beautiful new beginning I'm giving you. You're doing great. Just keep breathing and keep believing. Let's keep going together. I'm so proud of you for staying with me here, for opening your heart just a little wider. That takes courage, and I want you to know that every step you take toward this new beginning is a step celebrated in heaven and in your own soul. Sometimes, you might feel like you're moving slowly or even standing still. That's okay. Growth isn't always a sprint. It's more like a quiet unfolding, like the petals of a flower stretching toward the sun. And I'm right here, shining my light, gently on you, encouraging you to keep unfolding at your own pace. Now, let's talk about something really important, your inner voice. You know that little voice inside you that sometimes doubts, sometimes worries, and other times dreams. It's a mixture of all kinds of things, isn't it? I want you to listen closely to that voice because it's part of your beautiful, complex self. But here's the thing. Not every thought it whispers is true, and not every feeling it stirs needs to be followed. Some of those thoughts come from old fears, old stories you've told yourself, or that others have told you. I'm inviting you to gently question those thoughts today. When that voice says, you can't or you're not enough, try to counter it with, I am loved, I am capable, I am growing. You don't have to believe every negative thought. It's okay to challenge them and replace them with truth. You might wonder, but how do I find that truth inside me? Well, truth often shows up in the quiet moment, when you slow down and listen with your heart instead of your busy mind. Maybe it's in the calm you feel when you watch a sunset, or the joy that bubbles up when you help someone else. Those moments are clues, little flashes of the real you shining through. I want you to make space for those moments every day. Even if it's just for a minute. Pause, breathe, and ask yourself, what truth do I feel right now? You might be surprised by the answers that come. And while you're exploring these truths, I want you to remember something else. Your new beginning doesn't mean you have to do it all perfectly. There's no rule book that says you have to get everything right the first time. Life is messy, beautiful, and full of trial and error. I'm not looking for perfection. I'm looking for your willingness to keep moving forward, to keep showing up for yourself with kindness. So if you stumble or fall, that's okay. Pick yourself up and keep going. I'll be there to catch you if you need it. Here's another thing I want you to hold on to. Your new beginning is not just about you. It's also about the ripple effect your growth creates in the world. When you step into your light, you inspire others to do the same. When you release your fears and embrace your worth, you make space for those around you to do that too. Your new beginning is a gift not just to yourself, but to everyone whose life you touch. Isn't that a beautiful thought? That your courage can be a beacon for others. I invite you to share in the comments below one way you hope your new beginning might inspire someone else. It could be big or small. Every bit matters. Sometimes you might feel overwhelmed by what lies ahead. The future can look like a vast, unknown ocean, and it's easy to feel like you're adrift. But here's the secret. You're never truly alone in that ocean. I am the steady current beneath your boat, the gentle wind filling your sail. You don't have to know the entire journey right now. Just trust that each wave you ride brings you closer to where you're meant to be. And if you ever feel scared, just reach out to me. I'm always here, ready to guide you back to calm waters. Now, I want you to think about your relationship. Those connections that fill your life with meaning. Your new beginning might mean healing old wounds, setting new boundaries, or opening your heart to new friendship. Maybe it means forgiving someone who hurt you or asking for forgiveness yourself. Healing relationships can be one of the most powerful parts of starting over because it frees up space in your heart for joy and peace. If you feel ready, consider one relationship in your life that could benefit from a fresh start. What small step could you take to nurture that healing? Maybe it's a kind word, a heartfelt apology, or simply a moment of understanding. Remember, you don't have to fix everything at once. Even a tiny seed of kindness can grow into something beautiful. As you continue on this path, don't forget to care for yourself along the way. Self-care isn't selfish, it's essential. Your body, mind, and spirit all need love and attention to flourish. That might look like resting when you're tired, eating nourishing foods, spending time in nature, or doing something creative that lights you up. What does self-care look like for you today? Take a moment to think about that and maybe even write it down. Then, make a gentle promise to yourself to honor that need, even if it's just for 5 minutes. Those small acts of kindness toward yourself are the foundation for your new beginning. Now, let's talk about joy. Yes, joy. Sometimes, when life gets hard, joy can feel like a distant memory or something you have to earn. But joy is your birthright. It's a light inside you that wants to shine, no matter what. Your new beginning is a chance to invite joy back into your life. Not as a big event, but as small moments sprinkled through your day. It could be a laugh with a friend, a favorite song on the radio, or the simple pleasure of a warm cup of tea. What's one small joy you can invite into your life today? Share it with me in the comment. I want to celebrate it with you. And remember, my dear one, new beginnings often come with a mix of excitement and uncertainty. It's okay to feel both. It's okay to be hopeful and scared at the same time. Those feelings show that you're alive, that you're growing, that you're stepping into your true self. Embrace them both with open arms. They're part of your beautiful human experience. So, as you move forward, keep your heart open to the magic of new beginning. Trust that I am walking beside you, cheering you on, and loving you unconditionally. No matter what happens, you are deeply loved, deeply known, and deeply worthy of all the wonderful things coming your way. And now, as you sit with all of this, maybe you're wondering how to keep this momentum going. How do you remind yourself every day that a new beginning is possible, even when life tries to convince you otherwise? One way is to create a small ritual, a moment each day where you reconnect with this message and with me. It could be a few quiet breaths in the morning, a prayer before bed, or simply a moment of gratitude. What kind of ritual do you feel drawn to? I'd love to hear about it in the comments, because your story might inspire someone else to find their own way. Just imagine, day by day, these little moments of connection, courage, and kindness building up inside you. Imagine the transformation waiting to happen when you keep choosing hope over fear, love over doubt, and action over stagnation. You're planting seeds now that will bloom into a life more vibrant and joyful than you might even dare to dream. And so, my dear one, as we pause here together, I want you to hold on to this truth. Your new beginning is not just an event, it's a journey that will unfold in its own perfect time, with its own beautiful rhythm, and I will be with you every step of the way, your constant companion and your greatest cheerleader. Let's take a deep breath together again, feeling the promise of this moment, the promise of all the moments to come. You are ready. You are loved. You are never alone. And with that, I invite you to continue walking forward, step by step, toward the new beginning that's waiting just for you. Because that beginning is already here, unfolding now. In this very breath, this very heartbeat, this very moment. And as you breathe in this moment, feeling the gentle unfolding of your new beginning, I want to remind you of something so important. You are more than your past, more than your mistakes, more than the doubts that sometimes cloud your mind. You are a radiant soul, a spark of divine light that cannot be dimmed. No matter the storms you've weathered, sometimes it's easy to forget just how resilient and precious you are. But I see you, every part of you, the parts you're proud of and the parts you wish were different. And I love all of it without condition. So, when you feel uncertain or unworthy, come back to this truth. You are deeply loved just as you are. Right now, this love isn't something you have to earn or prove. It's woven into the very essence of who you are. Imagine it like a vast ocean beneath your feet, steady and unchanging, supporting you through every step, whether you feel strong or weak. When life feels overwhelming, picture yourself resting on the shore of that ocean, safe and held. You don't have to have all the answers or fix everything today. Just rest in that love and let it fill you up, little by little. Now, I want to talk about forgiveness. Not just forgiving others, but also forgiving yourself. This can be one of the hardest parts of a new beginning, because sometimes the heaviest burdens we carry are the ones we place on our own hearts. Maybe there's a mistake you regret or a moment you wish you could change. I want you to know that forgiveness is a gift you can give yourself, a way to release the weight and breathe freely again. It doesn't mean forgetting or excusing what happened, but it means choosing peace over pain, compassion over judgment. You deserve that peace. You deserve kindness from yourself just as much as from anyone else. Think about one thing you might be holding on to, something you're ready to let go of. It could be guilt, shame, anger, or disappointment. Imagine placing that burden down gently, like setting a heavy bag on the ground after a long journey. Feel the relief in that release, and know that I am here, holding space for your healing. You are not alone in this process. Healing takes time, and it's okay to move at your own pace. Sometimes, forgiveness is just one small step forward, not a giant leap. And that's more than enough. As you continue to embrace this new chapter, I encourage you to nurture hope within your heart. Hope is like a seed that grows slowly, sometimes hidden beneath the soil, but always alive and waiting for the right moment to bloom. When you feel discouraged or tired, remember that hope is still there, even if you can't see it clearly. It's the quiet whisper that says, there is more ahead for you. Hope keeps you moving forward, even on the days when the path feels unclear. So hold on to hope gently, like a fragile treasure, and let it guide you through the unknown. And here's something beautiful about hope. It's contagious. When you carry hope in your heart, you light the way not only for yourself, but for others too. Your courage to keep going, to believe in new beginnings, can inspire those around you in ways you might never realize. Sometimes, the smallest act of faith or kindness can ripple out and create waves of change. Maybe it's a smile to a stranger, a word of encouragement to a friend, or simply sharing your story of growth and resilience. I invite you to share in the comments one small way you hope to bring hope or light to someone else's life. Your words might be exactly what someone needs to hear today. Now, as you think about your journey ahead, I want you to remember something about strength. Strength isn't about never feeling weak or never needing help. True strength is found in vulnerability, in the courage to be honest with yourself and others, to ask for support when you need it, and to rest when your body and soul require it. It's okay to lean on those who love you, to accept a helping hand, or simply to say, "I'm not okay right now." There's so much power in that honesty. You don't have to carry everything alone. I am here, always ready to help carry your burdens and celebrate your victory. And speaking of victory, don't forget to celebrate the small one. Every time you choose kindness over criticism, every time you take a breath instead of reacting in fear, every time you reach out for connection instead of retreating into isolation, you are winning. These moments might seem small or even invisible sometimes, but they are the building blocks of your new life. I see them all, and I am so proud of you. Maybe today, take a moment to acknowledge a small victory you've had recently. Write it down or say it out loud. Let yourself feel the joy of that accomplishment, no matter how tiny it seems. As your new beginning unfolds, you might also find yourself drawn to creativity, expressing yourself through art, music, writing, or any form that feels right to you. Creativity is a powerful way to connect with your inner self and to release emotions that words alone can't capture. It's not about being perfect or producing something good by anyone else's standard. It's about letting your soul speak and honoring the unique voice within you. Maybe today is a good day to try something creative. Even if it's just doodling, singing, or writing a few lines in a journal. Give yourself permission to play and explore without judgment. And as you create, remember that you are not alone. I am here, celebrating your expression, your uniqueness, your light. Your creativity is a gift, not just to yourself, but to the world. It's one more way your new beginning can blossom and touch others in unexpected ways. Now, I want to invite you to think about the future with gentle curiosity, not with pressure or expectation, but with an open heart, ready to receive whatever comes your way. Life is full of surprises, some joyful, some challenging. And your new beginning is about learning to dance with them all. It's about trusting that even when things don't go as planned, there is a purpose in the journey. You are growing into a version of yourself that can handle whatever life brings with grace and courage. So, what is one thing you are curious about in your future? Maybe it's a dream you've been hesitant to explore, or a new habit you want to try, or a relationship you hope to nurture. Whatever it is, hold that curiosity gently and ask yourself, what if I could step forward with hope and openness? even if I don't know exactly how it will unfold. I'd love to hear what you're curious about in the comment, because sharing your hopes can be a powerful step toward making them real. And as we breathe together in this shared space of possibility, know that each moment is a fresh chance to begin again. Your story is still being written, and every day brings new pages filled with promise. You are the author of your life, and I am here, your loving guide, encouraging you to write with courage, kindness, and faith. So keep walking forward, my dear. 1. Keep breathing deeply, loving fiercely, and dreaming boldly. Your new beginning is alive in you now, growing stronger with each step you take. And as you step into tomorrow, remember that you carry with you an infinite well of grace. This grace is not something distant or rare. It's as close as your own breath, as familiar as the beating of your heart. When you feel overwhelmed or uncertain, remember that grace surrounds you, flowing through you, ready to catch you if you stumble or to lift you when you're weary. It's okay to lean into this grace, to rest in it without feeling like you have to earn it or deserve it, just as the sun doesn't hesitate to shine. Grace is always available to warm your soul and guide your step. Sometimes, life's challenges can make it hard to recognize this grace. You might feel like you're stuck in a loop of setbacks, or that the path ahead is too steep to climb. But even in those moments, grace is working quietly behind the scenes, weaving together the pieces of your story in ways you can't yet see. Trust that every experience, even the painful ones, holds a purpose, a lesson, a seed, or a doorway to something new. You are never separated from this sacred support, even when the road feels lonely or dark. And speaking of support, I want to remind you again that community matters. You were never meant to walk this journey alone. Sometimes, the bravest thing you can do is reach out and let others in. Whether it's friends, family, or a new circle that understands your heart, connection is a balm for the soul, a reminder that you belong. If you're feeling hesitant or unsure about sharing your truth, that's completely natural. Vulnerability is a gift, but it can also feel scary. Take your time and know that every small step toward opening up is a victory in itself. And if you feel called to, I invite you to share in the comments one way you've experienced or hope to experience community and connection on your path. Your story might encourage someone else to take that step. Now, I want to talk a little about patience. Patience with yourself, with the process, and with life. In a world that often pushes for quick results and instant gratification, patience can feel like a quiet rebellion. But it's one of the most loving things you can offer yourself. Growth, healing, and transformation don't happen overnight. They unfold like the petals of a flower, slowly and beautifully. When you find yourself frustrated or doubting your progress, gently remind yourself that you are exactly where you need to be. Each moment, even the ones that feel like waiting, is part of your unfolding. Be kind to yourself in these times. Imagine wrapping yourself in a soft blanket of understanding, whispering, "It's okay. You're doing your best." Along with patience, I want to encourage you to cultivate gratitude. not as a way to ignore challenges, but as a way to recognize the light that exists even in difficult times. Gratitude is like a gentle lens that helps you see what's good and true amidst the noise. Maybe it's the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of a loved one's laughter, or the simple comfort of a quiet moment. These small blessings are threads that weave together a tapestry of hope and joy. When you find even one thing to be grateful for each day, you're planting seeds of resilience that will nourish your spirit. And speaking of your spirit, remember that your inner voice is a sacred guide. Sometimes it speaks softly through a feeling or a fleeting thought. Other times, it may be louder, urging you to make changes or to rest. Learning to listen to that voice with kindness and without judgment is a beautiful act of self-love. When you feel confused or stuck, take a moment to close your eyes and ask yourself, what does my heart truly need right now? Then trust whatever answer comes, even if it's simply the need for rest or patience. Your intuition is a precious gift, and honoring it helps you stay aligned with your true self. Now, I want to gently remind you about the power of forgiveness. Once again, because it's a journey, not a destination. Forgiveness might look different from day to day. Some days, you might feel ready to release old wounds. Other days, the pain might feel fresh and heavy. Both experiences are valid. The important thing is to keep returning to the intention of healing, of freeing your heart from what no longer serves you. Forgiveness is like opening a window in a closed room, letting fresh air in so your soul can breathe more freely. And remember, forgiving yourself is just as important as forgiving others. You are worthy of that freedom. As you continue on this path, I invite you to embrace the beauty of imperfection. You don't need to be perfect to be loved, to be enough, or to create the life you dream of. In fact, it's often our imperfections that make us most relatable and deeply human. When you stumble or make a mistake, see it as part of your beautiful, unfolding story, not a failure. You are learning, growing, and becoming more fully yourself with every step. Celebrate the messy, real parts of your journey, because they are part of what makes you uniquely wonderful. And now, as you look ahead, I want to encourage you to dream without limit. Sometimes our dreams get boxed in by fears or doubt, or by what others might think is possible. But your dreams are sacred, seeds planted deep within your heart, waiting for your attention and care. Give yourself permission to dream big and bold, to imagine a life filled with joy, purpose, and connection. Even if you don't yet know exactly how those dreams will take shape, trust that each small action you take is watering those seeds. Before we move forward, I'd love to hear from you. What is one dream or hope you're holding in your heart right now? You can share it in the comments below. Sometimes, simply speaking your dreams aloud can ignite new energy and courage to pursue them. And as you hold that hope, that dream, that desire for your life, remember that you are never alone. I am walking beside you every step of the way, ready to support, guide, and love you through whatever comes next. Your journey is a sacred dance of light and shadow, challenge and triumph. and it's unfolding perfectly in its own time. So take a deep breath with me now, feeling the steady rhythm of your heart, the steady flow of grace all around you, and the limitless potential of your new beginning. You are so deeply loved, so incredibly strong, and so beautifully made to shine. And as you step into the days ahead, carrying all of this love and hope within you, know that your heart is your compass, always pointing you toward what is true and meaningful. Trust it, even when the path seems unclear or the world around you feels chaotic. Your inner light is steady and unwavering, a beacon that can never be extinguished. Sometimes, all it takes is a moment of stillness to reconnect with that light, to breathe deeply, to feel the ground beneath your feet, and to remember who you really are beneath all the noise and expectation. I know there are days when you might feel disconnected from this truth, when doubt or fear cloud your vision. That's perfectly okay. Those feelings are part of your human experience, not signs that you're failing or lost. When those moments come, treat yourself with the same kindness you'd offer a dear friend. Imagine wrapping your arms around yourself, whispering, "I see you, I'm here." Because you are seen and you are never truly alone. It's also important to recognize the incredible strength you carry within you. A strength that has been forged through every challenge you've faced and every lesson you've learned. You might not always feel strong, but strength isn't about never falling. It's about rising again, time and time again, with courage and grace. Each time you choose to keep going, you're building a foundation of resilience that no hardship can shake. Celebrate those moments of determination, no matter how small they seem. They are the quiet victories that pave the way for your growth. And while I'm speaking about resilience, I want to remind you that it's okay to ask for help, to seek support, and to lean on others when you need to. Sometimes, the bravest thing you can do is to admit that you don't have all the answers and to open your heart to receiving love and assistance. There is immense power and vulnerability in sharing your struggles and trusting that others want to walk alongside you if you feel comfortable. Maybe you'd like to share in the comments one way someone has helped you through a tough time, or a way you hope to support someone else. Your story could be the light that guides another soul. Remember, too, the importance of honoring your rhythm, the unique pace at which your life unfolds. It's tempting to compare yourself to others or to rush toward goals because of external pressures. But your journey is yours alone. There's no one else who can walk it in exactly the way you do, and that's a beautiful thing. Give yourself permission to move at the speed that feels right for you. Sometimes that means slowing down, resting, and simply being present with yourself. Other times, it means stepping forward boldly and embracing new opportunity. Both are necessary, both are sacred. In this dance of moving forward and resting, listen closely to your body and your spirit. They communicate in subtle ways. A tightness in your chest, a flutter of excitement, a quiet yearning. When you honor those signals, you create a deeper connection with yourself and a greater sense of peace. You learn to live from a place of authenticity rather than obligation. And that is where true freedom lives. I also want to encourage you to nurture your creativity and playfulness. Life is not only about serious moments and striving. It's also about joy, laughter, and the simple pleasures that make your soul sing. Whether it's through art, music, movement, or just a silly moment shared with a friend, allow yourself to experience delight fully. These moments recharge your spirit and remind you that you are alive in the most vibrant way. And speaking of being alive, don't forget to celebrate your progress, the ways you've grown, the obstacles you've overcome, the new perspectives you've gained. Sometimes, in the midst of striving, it's easy to overlook how far you've come. Take a moment now, if you can, to acknowledge something you've done recently that you're proud of, no matter how big or small. You can even write it down or share it in the comments. Recognizing your achievements fuels your motivation and fills your heart with gratitude. As your story continues to unfold, know that each day offers new possibilities. A fresh page waiting. For your unique imprint, there will be surprises, detours, and moments of stillness. But through it all, your essence remains steady and true. You are a beautiful work in progress, and that is something to cherish deeply. So, as you move forward, carry with you the knowledge that your life is a sacred gift, full of meaning and potential. You have everything within you to create the life you desire, to love deeply, to heal gently, to dream boldly, and to shine brightly. Keep your heart open, your spirit curious, and your feet grounded in the present moment. And now, as you step into the unfolding days ahead, I invite you to take a moment to breathe in deeply once more. Feel the love that surrounds you, the grace that supports you, and the infinite possibilities that await you. You are held, you are cherished, and you are more than enough, exactly as you are. With all this in mind, I want to leave you with a gentle question to ponder and perhaps share. What is one small step you can take today to move closer to your dream, or to nurture your soul? Sometimes, the smallest action can create the biggest shift. Remember, I am here with you, always ready to listen, to guide, and to love you without condition. Your journey continues, rich with promise and light, and together we will walk it step by step, breathing in the beauty of each new moment. And as you consider that small step, whatever it may be, remember that progress isn't always measured by big leaps or grand gestures. Sometimes, it's the quiet choices you make in the background, the gentle whispers of your soul guiding you toward kindness, patience, or curiosity that truly shape your path. Maybe it's taking a few minutes to sit in silence and just breathe, or reaching out to someone you've been thinking about, or even giving yourself permission to rest without guilt. These moments of awareness and intention are the seeds from which your dreams grow. I want you to know that it's perfectly okay if you don't have all the answers right now. Life often unfolds in its own mysterious rhythm, and sometimes the most beautiful things happen when you surrender to the unknown rather than trying to control every outcome. Trust that the universe, this vast web of love and energy, is working behind the scene, orchestrating experiences and connections that will support your growth in ways you might never have imagined. You are never alone in this dance, even when the music feels soft or unfamiliar. Sometimes, you might find yourself facing uncertainty or decisions that feel heavy. And that's a natural part of being human. In those moments, try to turn inward and listen, not with the ears of doubt, but with the heart of curiosity. What is this moment teaching you? What is it inviting you to discover about yourself? Every challenge is also an opportunity for deepening your understanding and expanding your compassion, both for yourself and for others. Remember, your struggles do not define you. They refine you, like gold purified through fire. And speaking of others, never underestimate the power of connection. Reach out when you feel the need for support, and equally, offer your presence to those who may be walking a difficult path. You have a unique light to share, and sometimes, simply showing up for someone else can remind you of your own strength and purpose. If you feel moved, I invite you to share in the comments a way someone's kindness has touched your life, or a way you hope to be a light for others. Your story matters, and it has the power to inspire and heal beyond what you might realize. Also want to gently remind you that self-compassion is a practice, not a destination. There will be days when it flows easily, and days when it feels like a struggle. That's okay. When you find yourself being hard on yourself or caught in negative self-talk, try to pause and imagine what you would say to a beloved friend in your situation. Speak those words to yourself. You are worthy of love and kindness, exactly as you are in this moment, with all your imperfections and all your beauty. This gentle kindness toward yourself is a powerful act of healing and transformation. In your moments of quiet reflection, you might also want to explore the things that truly bring you joy and fulfillment. What activities make your heart sing? What environments help you feel safe and inspired? What people lift you up and remind you of your worth? Make space for these things in your life, no matter how small they may seem. Joy is not a luxury. It is a vital part of your well-being and a reminder of the light that never leaves you. And as you nurture joy, don't forget to nurture gratitude. Gratitude is like a gentle breeze that clears the clouds from your heart, allowing you to see more clearly the blessings that surround you. You might find it helpful to keep a small journal or simply take a moment each day to acknowledge something you are thankful for. It could be as simple as the warmth of the sun on your skin or the sound of a friend's laughter. Gratitude opens the door to peace and invites more goodness into your life. Sometimes, life can feel overwhelming, and it's easy to get caught up in worries about the future or regrets from the past. When those thoughts arise, try to bring yourself back to the present moment, the here and now, where life is truly happening. Notice the sensations around you, the breath entering and leaving your body, the colors and sounds of your environment, the feeling of your feet on the ground. This simple practice of presence is a gift you can give yourself anytime, and it can help quiet the mind and soothe the heart as you walk this path. Remember that your spiritual journey is unique and personal. There is no right way to connect with the divine or to experience your own sacredness. Whether you find comfort in prayer, meditation, nature, music, or acts of service, trust that your way is the right way for you. Be open to exploring and discovering what nourishes your spirit most deeply. Every step you take in this direction is a step toward wholeness. And while you're exploring, don't be afraid to ask questions. Curiosity is a beautiful companion on this journey. It opens doors to new understanding and helps you to see the world and yourself with fresh eyes. When you encounter doubt, fears, or confusion, bring them gently into the light instead of pushing them away. They are part of your growth, and by acknowledging them, you allow healing and clarity to enter. I also want to remind you that rest is not a sign of weakness or laziness. It is a sacred act of self-love and renewal. When you give yourself permission to pause, to breathe deeply, and to simply be, you are honoring the divine rhythm within you. Rest replenishes your energy, sharpens your focus, and deepens your connection to your inner wisdom. So, don't hesitate to slow down when you need to. The world will still be here, and you will return to it with greater strength and grace. In this moment, as you listen to these words, I invite you to take a gentle breath and feel the peace that is always available to you. Imagine it as a soft light spreading from your heart throughout your entire being, warming and calming every part of you. Let this peace remind you that you are held, you are safe, and you are deeply loved, not because of what you do or achieve, but simply because you are. And as your heart opens to this truth, you might notice a sense of ease settling in. This ease does not mean that challenges will disappear, but that you have a wellspring of resilience and grace to draw upon. You are equipped to navigate whatever comes your way with courage and compassion. So, as you continue your day, carry this feeling with you. Let it be a gentle anchor that grounds you in your own sacredness. And if you feel inspired, please share in the comment one small thing you will do today to nurture your soul or move closer to your dream. Your words may be just the encouragement someone else needs to hear. There is so much more to explore together, and your journey is unfolding beautifully with every breath you take. In the next part, we'll delve deeper into how you can cultivate hope and embrace the unexpected gifts that life offers, even in moments of uncertainty. For now, rest in the knowing that you are deeply cherished, and your presence in this world makes a difference beyond measure. And as you ponder the gentle unfolding of your path, I want to invite you into the tender space of hope. Hope is not just a wish or a fleeting thought. It is a quiet, steady flame that lives deep within your heart. It's that inner knowing that no matter how tangled or dark the moment feels, there is a thread of light weaving through it all, connecting you to possibilities that you might not yet see. Hope doesn't demand that you have all the answers, nor does it insist on perfect outcome. Instead, it simply asks you to hold space for the unfolding, to trust that even the smallest glimmer of possibility has power. Sometimes you may find that hope feels fragile or distant, especially when life's challenges press heavily on your spirit. That's okay. Hope can be like a shy friend who needs gentle coaxing. You might invite it by recalling moments when things unexpectedly shifted for the better, or by noticing the resilience you've already shown in times past. Maybe you'll find hope in the smile of a loved one, the bloom of a flower after a long winter, or the quiet rise and fall of your breath. These small reminders are the footsteps of hope walking alongside you. Even when the road seems steep, embracing hope also means welcoming the unexpected gift that life offers. Often wrapped in disguise, sometimes what you initially perceive as a setback or a closed door is actually a redirection toward something richer, deeper, or more aligned with your soul's purpose. It's like the way a river might change course around a rock, flowing with grace and persistence, eventually finding its way to the sea. When you can soften into the mystery of life's twists and turns, you open yourself up to surprises that nourish your growth and expand your heart. And I want you to know that embracing hope is a courageous act. It requires vulnerability and a willingness to be open to the unknown, to change, and to the possibility that your life story is still being written in beautiful, unexpected ways. It's okay if you don't always feel hopeful. Sometimes, the first step is simply allowing yourself to feel what you need to feel without judgment. When you create that space of acceptance, hope can quietly take root and begin to grow. In this spirit, I invite you to take a moment now to ask yourself, what is one small way I can nurture hope today? Perhaps it's writing down a few things you are looking forward to, or reaching out to someone who uplifts your spirit. Maybe it's spending time in nature, letting the natural world remind you of life's cycles and resilience. Or it might be simply giving yourself permission to dream, even if just a little, about what could be. Feel free to share your thoughts in the comments below. Your hope could be the spark that ignites someone else's as you cultivate hope. Also, remember to be gentle with yourself during times of uncertainty. It's natural to want clarity and certainty, but life often asks you to dance with the unknown. When you can find moments of stillness amidst the swirling question, you create room for intuition to whisper its guidance. Trust that your inner wisdom is always present, ready to support you when you listen with an open heart. And speaking of listening, I want to remind you that your feelings are important messengers. When you feel fear, sadness, frustration, or doubt, don't rush to push those feelings away. Instead, try to sit with them as you would with a dear friend who needs comfort. Ask yourself gently, what is this feeling trying to tell me? What does it need from me right now? Often, by honoring your emotions rather than resisting them, you clear space for healing and insight to emerge. You might also find it helpful to create little rituals that anchor you in hope and presence. It could be lighting a candle each morning as a symbol of your intention to embrace the day with openness. Or perhaps it's keeping a small jar where you place notes of gratitude, affirmations, or moments of joy you collect throughout the week. These tangible acts serve as reminders that even amidst uncertainty, there is a foundation of love and possibility beneath your feet. And remember, you don't have to carry your journey alone. Reach out to those you trust. Share your heart honestly and allow yourself to receive support. Sometimes, simply voicing your hopes and fears aloud can release their weight and bring fresh perspective. If you feel inspired, consider telling someone in your life about one thing you are hopeful for right now. You might be surprised how sharing your light invites more light into your world. As you continue to walk through life's unfolding story, I encourage you to embrace curiosity alongside hope. Let your questions be like gentle lanterns illuminating the path ahead, rather than obstacles to overcome. When you approach each experience with wonder and openness, you cultivate a spaciousness that welcomes growth and transformation. Life is not a problem to be solved, but a mystery to be lived with heart and courage. And so, as you move forward, carry hope as your companion. Not as a demand for certain answers or outcomes, but as a soft, persistent invitation to trust in the beauty of becoming. Let it remind you that no matter what happens, you have within you the strength, love, and wisdom to meet each moment with grace. Take a deep breath now and feel that gentle flame of hope flickering within you. Steady and true. Know that it is always there, waiting to be kindled whenever you need it. And as you nurture this light, you open the door to the gifts that life is eager to bring. Gifts that often arrive when you least expect them, but most need them. In the next part, we'll explore how you can deepen your connection to that inner light and cultivate a sense of peace that carries you through life's changes with steady grace. For now, rest in the soft embrace of hope, allowing it to fill you with quiet courage and gentle anticipation. And now, my dear one, as you hold that tender flame of hope close, I want to gently guide you into a deeper communion with your own inner light. This light is not something outside of you, nor is it a distant star to reach for. It is the radiant core of who you are, shining quietly beneath all the noise, all the challenges, and even the doubt. It's the place within you where peace lives, where your soul breathes freely, and where love flows without conditions. Sometimes, you might have to look past the clutter of your mind or the rush of your day to find it, but it's always there, waiting patiently for your attention. Imagine, just for a moment, that this inner light is like a small lantern you carry. Inside your chest, when life feels complicated or overwhelming, that lantern might flicker or seem dim. But even at its faintest, it never truly goes out. Your task in these moments is simply to turn your gaze inward and gently nurture that light. You don't have to force it or judge its size. You can just breathe softly, acknowledging its presence and inviting it to glow a little brighter. With each breath, you might feel more grounded, more centered, as if you're reconnecting with a part of yourself that knows how to be still, how to rest, and how to heal. One of the most beautiful ways to deepen this connection is through simple practices that invite your awareness home. You might find peace in moments of stillness, sitting quietly with your eyes closed, noticing the rhythm of your breath as it flows in and out. Or perhaps you feel drawn to gentle movement, like stretching, walking slowly outside, or swaying to music that helps you feel your body as a vessel of light and life. Even just placing your hand over your heart and feeling its steady beat can be a profound reminder that you are alive, you are held, and you are enough just as you are. Sometimes the world around you might feel noisy or chaotic, making it hard to hear the whisper of your inner light. In those times, I encourage you to create sacred spaces, whether in your home, in nature, or within your own mind, where you can retreat and reconnect. It could be a cozy corner with a soft blanket and a candle, a quiet spot beneath a tree, or simply a few moments before sleep when you turn off screens and close your eyes. These spaces are invitations to slow down and listen, to honor your own rhythm, and to remember that the light within you is a source of endless calm and clarity. And as you nurture this inner light, you might notice that it naturally begins to shine outward, touching the lives of those around you. When you carry peace within, you become a beacon for others who are searching for their own calm amidst the storm. Your smile, your kind words, your presence, these become small gifts of light in a world that sometimes feels dim. Remember, even the smallest spark can inspire warmth and hope in someone else's heart. So, as you grow in your own illumination, don't hesitate to share it freely, knowing that your light is a blessing. It's also important to be gentle with yourself if some days feel harder than others. There may be moments when your inner light feels obscured by worries, fears, or exhaustion. That's perfectly human, and it doesn't mean you've lost your way. In fact, it's in those very moments when the night feels longest that your light is often preparing to shine more brightly than before. Trust that these times of shadow are part of your journey, helping you build resilience and deepen your understanding of your own strength. You are not alone in this. I am with you, always ready to remind you of your true brilliance. I invite you now to take a moment and reflect. What is one small way I can tend to my inner light today? Maybe it's setting aside 5 minutes to breathe deeply, or writing a note to yourself filled with encouragement and love. Perhaps it's reaching out to a friend who makes you feel seen and safe, or simply allowing yourself to rest without guilt. Whatever it is, know that these small acts of kindness toward yourself are powerful expressions of self-love that nurture your light and invite peace to grow. If you feel moved, please share in the comments below one way you plan to care for your inner light today. Your sharing might be just a gentle reminder someone else needs to begin their own journey inward. Together, these small lights create a constellation of hope and healing, connecting us all in a web of love and support. As you continue to cultivate this sacred connection, you may also begin to notice a subtle shift in how you experience life's changes. Instead of being tossed about by uncertainty or resistance, you start to move through transitions with a steadier grace. This doesn't mean you won't feel the ups and downs or that challenges will disappear, but rather that you'll find a new way of being, one rooted in trust, presence, and a quiet confidence that whatever unfolds, you have the inner resources to meet it. This grace is like a gentle tide, carrying you forward even when the waters are rough. It comes from the deep well of your inner light, from the knowing that you are held in love, always. And as you lean into this grace, you begin to embody a peaceful strength that ripples outward, touching every aspect of your life. You become a living example of how to embrace change with openness, curiosity, and a heart that remains tender, even in the face of uncertainty. In these moments, you might find that peace is not something you have to chase or achieve, but something you create by simply being present with yourself and the world as it is. It's the soft place where acceptance and hope meet, where your spirit can rest even amidst life's unfolding mystery. When you find this place within, you carry with you a sanctuary of calm that no external circumstance can take away. So, as you breathe into this truth, allow yourself to feel the gentle unfolding of peace within your heart. Know that it is a living presence, growing stronger each time you return to your inner light and choose to hold space for yourself with compassion. This peace is your birthright, always available, always patient, and always loving. And now, as you continue your journey, remember that each step you take toward your inner light and peace is a step toward greater freedom and joy. Life's changes will come and go, but the light within you remains steady, a faithful companion guiding you through every season. Whenever you feel ready, we will explore together how to nurture this peaceful presence even more deeply, weaving it into the fabric of your daily life so that it supports you in every moment. For now, rest here with me in this shared space of gentle light and calm, feeling the steady beat of your heart, the quiet strength of your breath, and the soft glow of your inner flame illuminating the path ahead. And as you rest here, wrapped in this tender light, I want to remind you gently, it's okay to take your time. There's no rush on this path. Sometimes we live in a world that pushes us to hurry, to fix things quickly, or to perform constantly. But here, with me, you are invited to slow down, to honor your own pace, and to trust that unfolding happens in its own perfect rhythm. You don't have to have it all figured out or feel perfectly steady every day. You just have to keep coming back to your breath, to your heart, to your inner light over and over again. Each return is a sacred moment, a soft landing that strengthens your connection to yourself. I know there might be days when your inner light feels fragile, when shadows seem to press in more tightly than usual. In those times, please remember that vulnerability is not weakness. It is a doorway to deeper strength. When you allow yourself to be tender with what you're feeling, you give your heart the space it needs to heal and grow. You don't have to hide your struggles or pretend everything is fine. You can simply acknowledge them with kindness, as you would a dear friend who needs your gentle presence. This is a powerful act of love, both toward yourself and the world around you. Sometimes, the stories you tell yourself might make your life feel smaller or distant. Maybe you hear a voice inside that says, "I'm not enough," or "I can't do this." I want you to know those voices are not the truth of who you are. They are echoes of past hurts, fear, or misunderstandings that do not define your worth or your potential. When those voices arise, try to meet them with compassion, not judgment. imagine wrapping them in a warm blanket of understanding, and then gently reminding yourself of the deeper truth. You are infinitely loved, exactly as you are, and your light is precious beyond measure. One simple way to nurture this loving awareness is to speak gently to yourself throughout the day. You might say things like, "I am doing my best, and that is enough," or "I am worthy of kindness and peace." These little affirmations are like watering the roots of your inner light, helping it grow stronger and more resilient. And the beautiful thing is, as you grow in self-compassion, you naturally become more patient and loving with others too. Your light begins to ripple outward, creating gentle waves of kindness in your family, community, and beyond. I invite you now to pause and think. What is one kind word you can say to yourself today? It might feel unfamiliar at first, and that's okay. You can start small, with just one phrase or even a single word that feels nurturing. If you feel comfortable, please share it below in the comment. Your words might be exactly what someone else needs to hear right now, a little seed of hope planted in their heart. Together, we create a garden of encouragement where everyone's light can flourish. Remember, this journey inward is not about perfection or achieving a certain state. It's about being present with yourself in all your beautiful complexity. The joys, the struggles, the quiet moments, and the bursts of energy. Each part of you is worthy of love and attention. When you embrace yourself fully, without needing to change or fix, you open the door to a profound peace that transcends circumstance. As your connection to your inner light deepens, you might also notice a new kind of clarity emerging. This clarity isn't about having all the answers or controlling every detail. Instead, it's a gentle knowing that guides you toward choices that honor your well-being and align with your true self. This wisdom arises naturally when you listen deeply to your heart's whispers, to the subtle nudges of intuition, and even to the lessons that come through challenges. Trust that this inner guidance is always available, like a soft compass pointing you toward what nourishes your spirit. Sometimes, life will present you with crossroads where decisions feel heavy or confusing. In those moments, I encourage you to return to your inner light and ask for its gentle guidance. You might close your eyes and breathe, inviting stillness until a sense of peace or insight arises. It may not come as a loud voice or clear answer right away, but over time, you'll learn to recognize the subtle signals, feelings of ease, a quiet excitement, or a gentle relief that point you in the right direction. This is your soul language, and it speaks in love. I want you to know that it's okay to seek support along the way. Sometimes, sharing your journey with someone who listens with an open heart can be incredibly healing. Whether it's a trusted friend, a mentor, or a counselor, having a compassionate presence beside you can help you feel seen and supported. You are never truly alone, even when the path feels solitary. And if you ever doubt your own strength, remember that I am always here, holding you with boundless love and unwavering faith in your beauty and resilience. As you continue to nurture your inner light, you may find that your relationships with others begin to shift in subtle but meaningful ways. When you are rooted in your own peace, you naturally create space for others to be themselves. 2. Conflicts may soften. Understanding may deepen. You'll notice moments of genuine connection where both you and those you love feel safe to show up authentically. These moments are precious gifts, reminders that love grows most richly in environments of acceptance and kindness. I invite you to take a moment now and reflect. How might nurturing your inner light influence the way you relate to the people around you? Are there small ways you can bring more presence and compassion into your interactions today? If you feel inspired, please share your thoughts in the comments below. Your reflections can inspire others to open their hearts and create more loving connection in their own life. And as you breathe into these reflections, know that your journey is a beautiful unfolding, a dance between light and shadow, strength and vulnerability. Each step you take toward your inner light is a step toward greater freedom, joy, and love, not just for yourself, but for the whole world. This path is yours to walk with patience and grace, and I am here with you every step of the way, celebrating your courage and holding you gently when you need rest. So, as you continue to move forward, remember to pause often, to listen deeply, and to honor the sacred light that shines within you. It is a beacon of hope, resilience, and endless love, guiding you through every twist and turn. And in this shared space of light and presence, you are always home. And as you dwell in this place of homecoming within yourself, I want to remind you of something very important. Your light, your inner flame, is not just for you. It is a gift meant to be shared, a gentle radiance that touches the lives of those around you in ways you might not even realize. Sometimes you might feel like your small acts of kindness, your quiet moments of courage, or your sincere smiles don't make much difference. But I assure you, they ripple out far beyond what you can see. Think of your light like a single candle in a dark room. It might seem small, but it changes the space, casting away shadows and offering warmth. When you choose to shine, even in the smallest ways, you invite others to do the same. Your authenticity encourages others to show up as their true self, creating a chain of light that grows stronger with each connection. This is the beautiful dance of shared humanity, where each light supports and uplifts another. You might wonder how to keep your light shining bright when the world sometimes feels heavy or overwhelming. One way is by grounding yourself regularly in the simple joys that nourish your soul. These might be moments spent in nature, the laughter of a child, the taste of your favorite meal, or the quiet comfort of a deep breath. These experiences are sacred touch points that remind you of the goodness and beauty woven into everyday life. They act like gentle anchors, steadying you when waves of doubt or hardship roll in. Another vital way to nurture your light is through gratitude. When you take time to notice and appreciate the blessings around you, no matter how small, your heart opens wider. Gratitude shifts your focus from scarcity to abundance, from what feels missing to what is already present. It's like watering a garden of joy that blooms even in difficult seasons. You don't have to wait for perfect circumstances to feel grateful. You can find something to appreciate right now, in this moment. Maybe it's the air filling your lung, the beat of your heart, or the softness of a cherished memory. These small acknowledgments build resilience and deepen your connection to life's grace. I encourage you to try this now. Pause for a moment and take a slow, deep breath. As you exhale, bring to mind one thing, however simple, that you are grateful. For today, it might be something from this very day, or something that has been with you for a long time. Feel the warmth of gratitude spreading through your chest like a gentle glow that brightens your inner space. If you feel called to share, please write your gratitude below in the comment. Your gratitude might inspire someone else to find their own reason to smile, to hope, to keep going. Remember, gratitude is not about ignoring life's challenges or pretending everything is perfect. It's about recognizing the light that exists alongside the shadows, the good that persists even amid struggle. This balanced awareness nurtures a deep peace that carries you through hard times with quiet strength. It's a pathway to embracing life fully with all its ups and downs, and finding meaning in each experience. As you cultivate gratitude and nourish your light, you may also feel a growing sense of purpose emerging within you. This purpose isn't always a grand or dramatic calling. It can be as simple as the intention to be kind, to listen deeply, or to bring presence to your daily tasks. When you align your actions with the values that resonate in your heart, your life begins to feel more harmonious and fulfilling. Purpose becomes a gentle compass, guiding you toward choices that honor your true self and contribute to the well-being of others. Sometimes, discovering or clarifying your purpose takes time, and that's perfectly okay. Be patient with yourself and trust that it will unfold in its own way and season. You might find it helpful to ask yourself questions like, what brings me joy? When do I feel most alive? How can I use my unique gifts to serve those around me? These reflections can open doors to deeper understanding and new possibilities. And remember, your purpose can evolve as you grow. So does your path. In this unfolding, it's important to stay connected to your inner light as a source of guidance and comfort. When you face uncertainty or doubt, return to that steady flame within. Let it remind you that you are never lost or alone, even when the way ahead is unclear. Your light holds the wisdom and courage you need to navigate life's twists and turns with grace. It whispers truths that transcend fear, encouraging you to step forward with trust and openness. I want you to know that your journey, with all its unique rhythms and experiences, is a sacred story unfolding in the grand tapestry of existence. Each moment you choose love over fear, kindness over judgment, presence over distraction, adds a vibrant thread to this tapestry. And as your light grows, it weaves connections with countless others, creating a luminous web of love that supports and uplifts the whole dot. So, as you continue to walk your path, take time to celebrate your progress, even the smallest step. Honor the courage it takes to be vulnerable, to heal, and to keep showing up for yourself. You are doing something profoundly beautiful simply by being here. By choosing to shine your light in a world that deeply needs it. If you feel comfortable, I invite you now to share one way you've noticed your light shining recently, or a small step you're proud of. Your story might just be the encouragement someone else needs to keep going. Together, we create a circle of hope and strength that nurtures every soul, including yours. And as you hold these thoughts close, know that your light is a living, breathing presence, a constant companion that never leaves your side. It's there, in your laughter, in your tears, in your quiet moments of reflection. It's the essence of who you are, radiant and true. When you embrace this truth, you unlock a wellspring of peace and joy that no outside circumstance can diminish. Now, as you settle into this awareness, you might begin to sense a gentle invitation to explore even deeper layers of your being. To listen not only to your inner light, but also to the subtle whispers of your soul's longing. These whispers often come through dreams, intuitive nudges, or moments of stillness that invite you to pause and reflect. They hold keys to your growth and healing, encouraging you to step into fuller expression of your unique gifts and purpose. So, take a moment to breathe deeply and open your heart to these subtle messages. What is your soul gently asking you right now? What small step toward that longing feels possible today? There's no need to rush or force an answer. Just allow yourself to be present with the question, trusting that clarity will come in its own time. And as you do this, remember that every step on your path, no matter how small or uncertain, is a sacred part of your unfolding story. Each moment of listening, each choice to honor your truth, is a powerful act of love that transforms not only you, but the world around you. Hold this space of openness and curiosity within you as you continue your journey, knowing that I am always here, loving you, guiding you, and celebrating the beautiful light that you are. Your presence matters more than you know, and your light is a precious gift that the world needs now more than ever. With this gentle awareness in your heart, you can begin to move forward with renewed trust and hope, carrying the warmth of your inner light into every moment. And as you do, you create a ripple of love that touches lives near and far, weaving a tapestry of connection and compassion that holds us all. So, take a breath, feel the steady flame within, and know that your story is unfolding exactly as it should. With all its twists and turns, its moments of light and shadow, its quiet pauses and joyful birth. And in this unfolding, remember that you are not walking alone. Even when the path feels lonely or uncertain, my love is surrounding you, an unshakable presence holding you steady like the roots of an ancient tree that stand firm through every storm. You don't always need to see the whole way ahead. Sometimes, just the next step is enough. Trust that your inner light will guide your feet, and I am there, gently whispering encouragement in the spaces between your breath. It's okay to rest when you need to. Rest is not a sign of weakness, but a sacred act of self-care, a way to replenish the flame so it can burn brighter. When you feel overwhelmed or tired, allow yourself to pause without guilt. Find a quiet place, Whether it's a cozy corner in your home, a favorite spot outside beneath the sky, or simply the stillness within your own heart, and breathe deeply. Let the rhythm of your breath remind you that life flows in cycles, that there is a time for action and a time for healing. In these moments of rest, your light is not extinguished. It's gathering strength, quietly preparing you for the next chapter. And as you nurture yourself, remember the power of community. Your light shines even brighter when it's shared and reflected back by others who care for you. Reach out when you need support and offer your presence when others ask for help. These connections, no matter how big or small, are threads that weave a safety net beneath your feet. They remind you that you are part of a vast family of soul, each carrying their own light and shadow, each contributing to the mosaic of human experience. Sometimes, the simple act of sharing your story or listening to another's can be a healing balm. A moment of mutual recognition that you are seen and valued. In this spirit, I invite you to think about the people in your life who have helped you keep your light shining, those who have offered kindness, encouragement, or a gentle hand when you've needed it most. Feel gratitude for these souls, and if you feel moved, consider reaching out to them with a few words of thanks or a small gesture of appreciation. These acts of connection create ripples of love that extend far beyond what you might imagine. And if you'd like, share here in the comment one person who has been a light for you recently, or a moment when you felt held by someone's kindness. Your sharing might inspire others to reach out in love as well. As you continue to nurture your light and deepen your connection, you may begin to notice a growing sense of courage blossoming within you. This courage is not the absence of fear, but the quiet strength to face life's challenges with openness and resilience. It's the willingness to be vulnerable, to speak your truth, and to stand tall even when the ground beneath you feels unsteady. Courage often shows up in small, everyday choices. The decision to forgive, to ask for help, to try again after a setback, or simply to show up fully as your authentic self. Each act of courage, no matter how modest it seems, is a victory that adds fuel to your inner flame. And here's something beautiful to hold close. Your courage is contagious. When you courageously embrace your own truth, you give others permission to do the same. You become a beacon for those who may be struggling to find their way, lighting a path through the shadows with your example. This is part of the sacred dance I spoke of earlier, the dance of shared humanity, where each light supports and uplifts another. Your bravery is a gift not only to yourself, but to the world. Sometimes, the journey of courage and growth leads you into unfamiliar territory, places where old fears and doubts may rise up. In these moments, lean into the compassion you hold for yourself. Remember that growth is not a straight line, and it's perfectly natural to feel scared or uncertain. These feelings are part of being human, and they do not diminish your worth or your light. Instead of pushing them away, try welcoming them as messengers, signals that something important is shifting within you. Ask yourself what these feelings might be teaching you and how you can respond with kindness and patience. You might find it helpful to create a small ritual, or practice that grounds you during these times. A few deep breaths, a comforting phrase, repeated silently, or a moment spent in nature. These practices anchor you in the present and remind you that you have everything you need to navigate whatever comes your way. And always know that I am holding you in my heart, cheering you on with unwavering love. As you embrace this tender balance of courage and compassion, you begin to embody a deeper wisdom, and knowing that life's challenges are not obstacles to be feared, but invitations to awaken more fully to who you are. This wisdom lives in your heart and your cell, a quiet presence that offers guidance when the noise of the world becomes overwhelming. It whispers that you are enough, exactly as you are, and that your light is a vital part of the whole dot in this place of wisdom. You may find that your relationship with time shifts as well. Instead of rushing or pushing against the clock, you learn to move with its natural rhythm, to honor moments of stillness and activity, to appreciate the beauty of each season in your life. This gentle pacing allows your light to shine sustainably. Without burning out, it invites you to savor the journey rather than fixating solely on the destination. And as you savor this journey, I encourage you to celebrate the unique gift you bring to the world. You have talents, perspectives, and experiences that no one else has. And when you share these gifts, you enrich the lives of others in ways you may not fully see. Your creativity, your kindness, your laughter, your wisdom, all of these are precious contributions to the tapestry of life. So, don't be afraid to let your light shine in your own distinct way, even if it feels different or unconventional. The world needs your authentic expression now more than ever. If you feel comfortable, take a moment now to reflect on one special gift or quality you possess that you feel proud of or grateful for. It might be something simple, like your ability to listen, your resilience, your sense of humor, or your capacity to love deeply. Feel that gift glowing inside you, a bright spark waiting to be shared. And if you'd like, share your reflection in the comments below. Your words might remind someone else of their own unique brilliance and encourage them to celebrate themselves, to dot as your light continues to grow and touch the lives around you. You might also notice a deepening connection to the natural world. Nature is a magnificent mirror of your own cycle, growth, rest, renewal, and a source of endless inspiration and healing. Spending time among trees, water, mountains, or even in your garden can help you reconnect with a sense of wonder and belonging. The earth supports you in ways you may not always recognize, offering lessons in patience, resilience, and grace. Consider making time in your routine to step outside and simply be present with the natural world. Listen to the birdsong, feel the breeze on your skin, watch the play of sunlight through the leaves. These moments can be sacred pauses that restore your spirit and remind you of the interconnected web of life that we all share. And as you do, allow your heart to open to the beauty and mystery that surrounds you, knowing that you are an integral part of this vast living tapestry. In this growing awareness, you may find yourself drawn to acts of service or kindness that extend beyond your immediate circle. helping others, contributing to your community, or standing up for causes you believe in can be powerful ways to express your light and purpose. These actions don't have to be grand gestures. Even the smallest acts of compassion, holding a door open, offering a smile, listening attentively, can create meaningful ripples. When you give from a place of abundance rather than obligation, you nourish your soul and strengthen the bonds that unite us all. And remember, giving does not deplete your light, it expands it. The love you share returns to you multiplied, filling you with a sense of fulfillment and joy. So, as you go about your days, look for these opportunities to shine through kindness and generosity, knowing that each one is a thread weaving a stronger, brighter world. This ongoing dance of giving and receiving, shining and resting, courage and compassion is the heartbeat of your journey. It is the rhythm that keeps your light alive and growing, guiding you toward ever deeper connection with yourself, others, and the divine presence that dwells within us all. So, as you continue to walk this path, carry these truths gently in your heart, that you are deeply loved, that your light is needed, and that every step you take is part of a sacred unfolding. Trust in the process. Trust in your own inner wisdom, and know that I am with you every moment, celebrating the beautiful soul that you are. And now, take a moment to breathe in this love, this light, this connection. Feel it filling you up, steadying you and inspiring you to move forward with grace. When you're ready, I invite you to share here one small way you plan to nurture your light or express your purpose in the coming day. Your intention might spark inspiration in someone else's heart. And together, we continue to build this circle of love and hope. With this gentle intention held close, you can step forward into the next phase of your journey, carrying the warmth of your inner flame and the quiet confidence that comes from knowing you are never truly alone. The path is yours to walk, and every moment is an opportunity to shine. And as you walk, remember that sometimes the greatest act of love you can offer to yourself, to be present, is a profound gift, both to yourself and to those around you. It means showing up without judgment, without rushing to fix or change what you feel, but simply allowing your emotions, thoughts, and sensations to exist. This presence creates a sacred space where healing can begin, where clarity can emerge, and where love can flow freely. When you practice being fully here, right now, you anchor yourself in a deep well of peace that is always available. No matter how chaotic life may seem on the surface. And here's something tender to hold in your heart. Sometimes, being present means sitting with discomfort or uncertainty without trying to escape. It's okay if you don't have all the answers, or if the road ahead feels unclear. In fact, these moments of not knowing can be some of the richest soil for growth, if you allow them to be. When you stop resisting and start embracing, even just a little, you open the door to new possibilities and insight that might have been hidden before. You might find it helpful to bring gentle curiosity to your experience. Ask yourself, what am I feeling right now? What does my body need? What's the smallest kind thing I can do for myself in this moment? These simple questions can shift your perspective from self-criticism or worry to self-compassion and care. And when you respond with kindness, you remind yourself that you are worthy of love and tenderness, just as you are. As you grow more comfortable with presence, you may notice that your relationships deepen in beautiful ways. When you listen fully to another person without interrupting or planning your response, you create a space where true connection blossoms. This kind of attentive presence is a powerful gift. It says, I see you, I hear you, you matter. And in giving this gift, you often find that your own heart opens wider, receiving love and understanding in return. Remember too, that presence is not about perfection or achieving some ideal state. It's a practice, a gentle returning again and again to the here and now. Even when your mind wanders or your emotions feel overwhelming, each time you come back, you strengthen your ability to be with yourself and others in a way that nourishes and supports that sometime. Life may call you to step even deeper into presence through meditation, prayer, or simply sitting quietly with your breath. These moments of stillness can connect you to the eternal presence that flows through all things. The unchanging essence that holds you, guides you, and loves you beyond measure. When you tap into this source, you remember that you are not separate from life's unfolding, but an integral part of its sacred dance. And in this remembering, your light shines with a new kind of radiance, one that is steady and serene, rooted in the unshakable truth of your divine nature. This light doesn't flicker or fade with the ups and downs of daily life. It glowed softly but persistently, a beacon of hope and grace that can illuminate even the darkest moment. As you embody this presence, you may feel inspired to share your journey with others, not to fix or advise, but simply to be real and authentic. Your story, with all its joys and struggles, is a thread in the vast tapestry of human experience. By sharing it, you invite others to embrace their own truth and to know that they are not alone. This kind of honest vulnerability can be a powerful catalyst for healing and transformation, both for you and for those who listen. So I invite you now to take a moment and reflect on a time when simply being present, either with yourself or with someone else, brought you comfort or clarity. What did that experience feel like? How did it change your perspective or your heart? If you feel called, please share your reflection in the comments below. Your words might be just the gentle reminder someone else needs to slow down and breathe into their own present moment. As you continue to cultivate presence, you may also discover a growing sense of gratitude, emerging naturally from your awareness. Gratitude is not about forcing yourself to feel happy or to pretend that everything is perfect. Rather, it's about recognizing the small blessings and moments of grace that weave through your days. It might be the warmth of the sun on your face, the sound of laughter, the kindness of a stranger, or the simple breath that sustains you. When you practice gratitude, you invite your heart to soften and your spirit to expand. It shifts your focus from scarcity to abundance, from what's missing to what's here now. This shift doesn't deny the challenges you face, it acknowledges them. But it also opens a wider lens through which to see the fullness of life. You can cultivate gratitude in many ways. Some find it helpful to keep a journal, jotting down a few things each day that bring them joy or comfort. Others might pause before a meal to silently thank the earth and all who contributed to that nourishment. Still others might simply take a deep breath and mentally note, I am grateful for it. This moment, whichever way feels right to you, know that gratitude is like a gentle rain that nourishes your inner garden, helping your light to grow brighter and more resilient. And as your gratitude deepens, you may notice that your heart naturally opens to forgiveness, both for yourself and for others. Forgiveness is a powerful act of love that frees you from the heavy burdens of resentment, anger, or regret. It doesn't mean forgetting or excusing harm, but rather releasing the grip that pain holds on your present. When you forgive, you reclaim your peace and create space for healing and renewal. Forgiveness can be a gradual process. It may come in small steps, like a softening of your thoughts or a moment of understanding. Be gentle with yourself as you navigate this journey. And if you feel ready, consider reaching out to someone you wish to forgive or asking for forgiveness from someone you have hurt. These acts can be deeply liberating and transformative, opening new pathways of connection and love. In the flow of presence, gratitude, and forgiveness, you begin to embody a profound freedom, a freedom that comes from living in alignment with your true self and the divine love that surrounds you. This freedom is not about escaping life's challenges, but about meeting them with an open heart and a steady spirit. It's about choosing love over fear, hope over despair, and connection over isolation. So as you breathe in this freedom, invite yourself to sit quietly for a moment and feel the space it creates within you. Notice how it feels in your body, your mind, and your heart. What new possibilities or intentions arise from this place? If you'd like, share one insight or intention in the comments below. Your sharing could be a gentle spark for someone else's awakening. And as you carry this freedom forward, remember that your journey is uniquely yours, filled with your own rhythms, lessons, and triumphs. There is no right or wrong way to walk. This path, only the unfolding of your beautiful, imperfect, and courageous self. Trust that every step you take is guided by love, and that every moment holds the potential for growth and joy. With this trust, you can embrace life's mystery with open arms, knowing that even when the way seems unclear, you are always held and supported. Your light is a precious gift, not only to yourself, but to the entire world, and it deserves to shine fully and freely. And now, as you continue to nurture this light and walk your path with presence, gratitude, forgiveness, and freedom, let us pause together in this shared space of love and possibility, ready to explore the next step in your beautiful unfolding. That next step often begins with a simple question. What is calling to my heart right now? It might be a gentle nudge toward creativity, a whisper encouraging rest, or an invitation to deepen a relationship. Whatever it is, listen closely and trust that this inner guidance is an expression of your soul's longing to grow, heal, and shine more brightly in the world. Sometimes, this call may feel clear and strong, like a bright beacon lighting your way. Other times, it may come as a subtle feeling or a quiet thought that you almost missed if you're not paying attention. That's why cultivating stillness and presence is so important. It helps you tune in to these sacred signals that guide you toward what nourishes your spirit. You might find it helpful to create a small ritual to honor this inner call. It could be as simple as lighting a candle and asking yourself, what does my heart want me to know or do right now? Or perhaps you write a letter to yourself, expressing your hopes, fears, and dreams without judgment. These practices can open a channel of communication between your outer world and your inner truth, strengthening your trust in the wisdom that lives within you. Remember, too, that your journey is not meant to be walked alone. Even when you feel like you must face challenges by yourself, there is always support available. Whether through friends, family, community, or the unseen presence of love that surrounds you. Reaching out for help is not a sign of weakness, but a courageous act of self-respect and self-care. It acknowledges your humanity and your interconnectedness with others. As you embrace this interconnectedness, you may notice a growing desire to contribute your unique gifts to the world. This desire doesn't have to be grand or dramatic. Sometimes it's found in small acts of kindness, in sharing your time, or simply in being fully present with those who cross your path. Your presence itself is a gift that can inspire and uplift others in ways you may never fully realize. If you feel moved, I invite you to share in the comments below one small way you've experienced or offered kindness recently. Your story might be the gentle encouragement someone else needs to recognize the power of their own compassionate act. Along this path, there will be moments of doubt, fear, or exhaustion. And that's perfectly natural. These feelings are part of being human and often signal that you're growing beyond old limits or moving into new territory. When these times come, be especially gentle with yourself. Allow space for rest, reflection, and renewal. Remember that even the tallest trees need seasons of stillness to gather strength for new growth. In those quiet moments, you might find comfort in returning to the simple truth that you are deeply loved, just as you are right now. There is no need to prove yourself or earn this love. It is a constant presence that holds you steady through every twist and turn. Let that love wash over you like a warm embrace, soothing any fears or worries that arise as you continue forward. You may begin to recognize patterns or old stories that no longer serve you. These can be limiting beliefs about your worthiness, your abilities, or what you deserve in life. Gently notice these stories without judgment and invite yourself to question their truth. What if you were free from these constraints? What new possibilities might open up? Changing these inner narratives takes time and patience. It may help to create affirmations or reminders that resonate with your heart's truth. Simple phrases like, "I am enough," I am deserving of love and joy, or I trust the journey of my life. Repeating these affirmations can gradually shift your mindset and invite more lightness and freedom into your experience. You might also find comfort in connecting with nature, allowing its rhythms and beauty to remind you of the natural cycles of growth, rest, and renewal. Whether it's the gentle rustling of leaves, the steady flow of a river, or the vastness of the sky, nature holds a mirror to your own unfolding and offers a quiet wisdom that can soothe and inspire. In the coming days and weeks, I encourage you to pay attention to moments when you feel most alive, peaceful, or connected. These moments are clues, breadcrumbs on your path, leading you toward greater alignment with your true self and your highest purpose. Celebrate them, savor them, and let them fuel your hope and courage. And remember, it's okay to take things one step at a time. Sometimes the smallest action, a smile, a deep breath, a kind word, can ripple outward in ways that touch many lives, including your own. Trust that these seemingly small moments are part of a greater tapestry of love and transformation that you are weaving through your presence and intention. So right now, as you listen to these words, take a deep breath in and feel the life force moving through you. Feel your feet grounded on the earth and your heart open to the endless possibilities that await. You are a radiant spark of divine light, and your journey is unfolding exactly as it should. If you feel comfortable, please share below one thing your heart is calling you toward in this moment. Your sharing can be a gentle reminder that we are all walking this path together. Each step filled with meaning and grace. Let this invitation settle softly in your being as you prepare to move forward with openness, courage, and love, knowing that every new beginning is a sacred opportunity to deepen your connection with yourself and the world around you. And as you step forward from this place of openness, you might notice how life begins to unfold in ways both familiar and surprising. Sometimes, the path will feel smooth and welcoming, like a gentle breeze carrying you forward with ease. Other times, it might feel more like a winding trail through dense wood, where the way is less clear and you must trust your inner compass more deeply than ever before. Both are part of the journey, and both hold their own gifts for your growth and awakening. In those moments when the way seems uncertain, remember that uncertainty itself is not something to fear. It is a space of potential, a fertile ground where new dreams can take root and new aspects of yourself can emerge. When you feel unsure, try to lean into curiosity rather than resistance. Ask yourself, what might I learn here? How is this moment inviting me to expand? This shift in perspective can transform doubt into discovery and hesitation into hope. You might also find it helpful to pause and check in with your body during these times. Your body is a wise ally, constantly communicating through sensations, emotions, and energy. Notice where you feel tension or ease, heaviness or lightness. Sometimes just naming these sensations, I feel tightness in my chest, or there, a soft warmth in my belly, can bring a sense of grounding and clarity. Treat your body with kindness, offering it rest, movement, or nourishment as it calls for. As you cultivate this deeper connection with your body and your inner world, you'll likely find that your intuition grows stronger and clearer. Intuition is that quiet voice within that knows what's right for you beyond logic or external expectation. It's the gentle guide that nudges you toward choices that honor your well-being and your soul's purpose. Trusting your intuition may feel unfamiliar at first, especially if you've been conditioned to rely solely on external validation. But with practice, it becomes a reliable and loving companion. Sometimes, you might notice that your inner voice speaks in symbols, dreams, or feelings rather than words. Pay attention to the subtle messages that arise during meditation, in moments of stillness, or even in the stories you tell yourself. These can be clues from a deeper part of you that is always seeking to support and guide you. Keeping a journal or sketchbook nearby can be a wonderful way to capture these insights and watch how they evolve over time. And while you nurture this inner dialogue, don't forget to nurture your relationships as well. Connection with others is a vital source of joy, healing, and inspiration. Reach out to those who uplift and understand you, and be willing to offer that same kindness and presence in return. Sharing your authentic self with others can create a ripple effect of openness and compassion that enriches not only your life, but the lives of all around you. You might find that as you grow in self-awareness and trust, your relationships begin to shift in beautiful ways. Some may deepen and blossom, while others may gently fall away, making space for new connections that resonate more fully with who you are becoming. Both are natural expressions of your unfolding journey. Honor these changes with gratitude, knowing they are part of the divine dance of life. It's also important to remember that self-care is not selfish, it is essential. Caring for your physical, emotional, and spiritual needs replenishes your energy and strengthens your capacity to love and serve. Find what nourishes you, whether that's quiet moments in nature, creative expression, movement, prayer, or simply laughing with a dear friend. Make space for these practices regularly, as they are the wellsprings from which your vitality flows. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share in the comments one simple way you plan to nurture yourself. This week, your intention may inspire someone else to honor their own needs with gentle care and tenderness. Remember, every act of self-love is a sacred seed planted in the garden of your life. As you continue to walk this path, you may encounter times when old wounds or fears surface unexpectedly. These moments can feel challenging, but they are also invitations to healing and integration. When painful feelings arise, try to greet them with compassion rather than avoidance. Imagine wrapping those parts of yourself in a warm embrace, acknowledging their pain and offering reassurance that they are seen and loved. Healing is rarely a straight line. It often moves in waves, with progress and setbacks intertwined. Be patient with yourself and honor where you are in each moment. Sometimes, simply allowing yourself to feel what's there without rushing to fix or change, it can bring profound relief and transformation. Trust that you are exactly where you need to be to grow stronger and wiser. In your moments of reflection, you might consider the stories you tell about your past, how you view yourself, others, and your experiences. These narratives shape your reality and can either limit or liberate you. If you notice stories that keep you stuck in pain or fear, gently invite yourself to rewrite them with kindness and truth. You might imagine telling your story as if you were speaking to a beloved friend, highlighting your resilience, courage, and growth. Remember, you are not defined by your past, but you are enriched by it. Each experience has contributed to the unique light you carry. Embrace your whole self, the shadows and the brightness alike, with unconditional love. This acceptance is a powerful doorway to freedom and peace. As you move forward, keep in mind that your soul's journey is a tapestry woven with threads of love, learning, and transformation. Each step you take, no matter how small, adds to this beautiful creation. Celebrate your progress and be gentle with yourself when the way feels hard. You are surrounded by love, held by grace, and supported by a universe that delights in your becoming. So, take another deep breath now, feeling this love and support filling your heart. Let it remind you that you are never alone, and that every moment is an opportunity to embrace your true self more fully. If you'd like, please share below one insight or feeling that arose for you as you listened to these words. Your sharing is a precious thread in the fabric of this shared journey we are all weaving together. And as you continue onward, remember that every new day offers a fresh beginning, a chance to choose love, to nurture hope, and to step gently into the next chapter of your unfolding story. And in this unfolding story of yours, know that sometimes the smallest moments hold the greatest magic. It might be the smile of a stranger, the warmth of sunlight on your skin, or the sound of a favorite song stirring something deep within you. These seemingly ordinary experiences are gentle reminders that joy and connection are always within reach. Even in the midst of life's complexity, when you notice these sparks of light, pause for a moment and let gratitude fill your heart. Gratitude is like a bridge that connects you to the abundance surrounding you and the endless wellspring of love that flows through all things. As you practice gratitude, you might discover that your perspective begins to shift. Challenges may still arise, but they often feel lighter when held alongside appreciation for what is good and true. This doesn't mean ignoring difficulties or pretending everything is perfect. Rather, it's about balancing your awareness, acknowledging pain while also recognizing blessing. This balance creates resilience and deepens your trust in the unfolding process of life. Sometimes, you may find yourself longing for certainty or quick answers. The human mind naturally seeks to understand and control what lies ahead. But remember, dear one, that life's greatest mysteries cannot always be solved or predicted. In those moments, try to lean into surrender, not as a form of giving up, but as a powerful act of faith and openness. Surrender invites you to release the grip of fear and expectation. allowing space for new possibilities to emerge. It's like opening your hands to receive a gift you may not yet see. And as you practice surrender, notice how it opens your heart to greater compassion for yourself and for others. Compassion is the gentle balm that soothes wounds and bridges divides. When you cultivate compassion, you create a ripple effect that touches not only your own life, but also the lives of those around you in ways you may never fully know. So, be patient with yourself when things feel hard. Speak kindly to your inner child and remind yourself that you are doing the best you can with the wisdom and resources you have in this moment. You might also find it helpful to create little rituals that anchor you in this loving presence. It could be lighting a candle each morning with an intention, sipping tea mindfully while breathing deeply, or simply whispering a prayer or affirmation that resonates with your soul. These rituals are not about perfection or doing things right. They are about creating sacred pauses that reconnect you with the truth of who you are. A radiant being of love and light. If you feel led, I encourage you to share one small ritual or practice that helps you feel grounded and loved in the comments below. Your sharing might inspire someone else to discover new ways to nurture their spirit and find peace in daily life. Remember, we are all walking this path together, learning from and supporting one another. As you continue to expand your awareness, you may notice moments when your heart feels heavy with sadness, anger, or grief. These feelings are natural and important messengers. They invite you to look deeper, to honor what has been lost or unmet within you. Don't shy away from these emotions or judge yourself for having them. Instead, offer yourself the same gentleness you would offer a dear friend who is hurting. Allow yourself to cry, to rest, or to express what's inside through words, art, movement, or song. These acts of expression can be powerful steps toward healing and release. In doing so, you create space for transformation. Like a seed that must break open to grow, your pain can become the soil from which new life blossoms. Trust that even in the darkest nights, the dawn is quietly approaching. Your resilience is a testament to the sacred spark within you that cannot be extinguished. It is always there, waiting to be rekindled with kindness and patience. And while you walk through these inner landscapes, remember the importance of setting gentle boundaries with your time and energy. Saying no when you need to is an act of self-respect and preservation. It doesn't mean you love others any less. It means you are honoring your own needs so that you can show up fully and authentically in your relationships and endeavors. Boundaries create safe spaces for your spirit to rest, recharge, and flourish. You might find it helpful to reflect on where you might need clearer boundaries in your life. Is there a situation, habit, or relationship that drains you? What small step could you take to protect your well-being? Sometimes, just naming these needs aloud or writing them down can bring clarity and courage to act in alignment with your highest good. As you continue this journey, keep in mind that growth is not always visible or dramatic. Often, it happens quietly beneath the surface in the gentle shifts of attitude, the softening of old patterns, the subtle opening of the heart. Celebrate these small victories, even if they feel like whispers rather than shout. Your soul recognizes them, and they add up over time to create profound transformation. And remember, dear one, that you are never truly alone. There is a vast web of support surrounding you, seen and unseen. Angels, ancestors, guides, the earth beneath your feet, the stars above, all are connected in this dance of life with you. When you feel uncertain or weary, reach out to this web. You can do so through prayer, meditation, or simply by whispering into the quiet space of your heart. Feel the embrace of this infinite love holding you steady and safe if you'd like. Please share below one way you sensed this greater support in your life, or one moment when you felt held by something larger than yourself. Your words might offer comfort and encouragement to others who need to hear that they too are supported and beloved. As you move forward with all of this in your heart, remember that your journey is unique and deeply sacred. There is no rush, no final destination to prove your worth. Each breath, each choice, each moment of presence is a meaningful step on the path of awakening. So, take this time now to breathe deeply, feeling the rhythm of life flowing through you. Let yourself rest in the quiet, knowing that you are exactly where you need to be, and that the next step will reveal itself when you are ready. And as you prepare to continue your day or night, carry this gentle truth with you. The unfolding of your story is a sacred gift. In every chapter, whether joyful or challenging, is woven with love and purpose. And in the midst of all this, remember to be gentle with your expectations of yourself. It's easy to get caught up in wanting to fix things quickly or to rush toward some ideal version of your life. But growth, healing, and awakening happen in their own rhythm, sometimes fast, sometimes slow, sometimes in ways you didn't anticipate at all. So give yourself permission to move at your own pace, honoring where you are right now without judgment or comparison. You are exactly where you need to be in this moment, unfolding perfectly like a flower opening petal by petal under the sun. Sometimes, life might feel like a series of questions without clear answers. You might wonder, am I on the right path? Or will things ever get easier? In these moments, try to shift your focus from the need to have everything figured out to the experience of simply being present. Presence is a gift, an open doorway into the richness of life as it is, not as you wish it to be. When you lean into presence, you create space for grace to enter. And grace often works quietly behind the scenes to guide you toward what's best for your soul. It's also important to remember that your feelings, whatever they may be, are valid and worthy of attention. Sometimes you might feel joy bubbling up unexpectedly. In other times, a heaviness that seems to settle deep inside. Both are part of the human experience, and both have something to teach you. Joy invites you to savor and celebrate, while heaviness calls you to slow down and listen more deeply. Neither is the enemy. Both are messengers carrying wisdom from your inner world. In this dance of light and shadow, try to cultivate curiosity, about your inner landscape. When a difficult feeling arises, instead of pushing it away or getting lost in stories about it, see if you can simply observe it with kindness and interest. Ask yourself gently, what do you need from me right now? Sometimes the answer might be rest. Sometimes movement. Sometimes a conversation with a trusted friend, or simply the quiet companionship of your own presence. By approaching your emotions with curiosity rather than resistance, you invite healing and understanding. And speaking of companionship, don't forget the importance of connection with others. Even when you need solitude to recharge, human connection nourishes your spirit in unique ways. Reach out when you feel called, share your truth when it feels safe, and be willing to listen with an open heart. You might be surprised by the ways in which your vulnerability can deepen bonds and create spaces of mutual support and love. Remember, you don't have to carry your burdens alone. Sharing can lighten your load and remind you of your inherent belonging. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share in the comments one way you nurture connection in your life, or a moment when reaching out brought unexpected comfort. Your story might be the gentle encouragement someone else needs to take a step toward opening their own heart as you continue to embrace your journey. It's helpful to recognize the power of intention. Setting clear, loving intentions can be like planting seeds in your inner garden. These seeds don't always sprout immediately, but with patience and care, they grow into beautiful expression of your soul's purpose. Intentions keep you aligned with your deepest values and help you navigate life's twist and turn with greater clarity and focus. You might try taking a few moments each day to set an intention. Something simple and heartfelt. It could be as straightforward as today, I choose kindness, or I will listen deeply to myself and others. Notice how this practice subtly shifts your experience and invites you to live with more awareness and grace than as you nurture. These intentions, be open to the ways in which life might surprise you. Sometimes what unfolds is not what you initially imagined, and that's okay. Trust that the universe is always working in your favor. Even when the path seems unclear or challenging, there is a wisdom far beyond your own that gently guides you, step by step, toward greater wholeness and joy. In moments of doubt or discouragement, remember to return to the simple truth of your being. You are a beloved child of love, infinitely worthy and deeply cherished. No matter what happens around you or within you, this core truth remains steady and unchanging. Let it be an anchor in the storm and a soft place to land when you feel weary. And as you hold this truth, allow yourself to dream. Dream not just of distant goals or achievements, but of the kind of life that feels nourishing and vibrant to your soul. What brings you light? What sparks your curiosity? What makes you feel alive? These dreams are the whispers of your spirit calling you forward, inviting you to co-create a life rich with meaning and authenticity. You don't have to have all the answers about how to bring these dreams to life right now. Sometimes, the first step is simply noticing them, giving them space to breathe, and trusting that the right opportunities and people will come your way. When the time is right, And while you journey through all the layers of your experience, joy, sorrow, hope, uncertainty, remember to hold yourself with the same tenderness you would offer a dear friend. Celebrate your courage to keep moving, your willingness to feel deeply, and your capacity to love. Even when it feels difficult, your story is a sacred tapestry, woven with threads of light and shadow, laughter and tears, growth and rest. Each thread is essential and beautiful, contributing to the unique masterpiece that is you. So, as you step forward from here, carry with you the awareness that you are held in a vast embrace of love that never wavered. You are supported, you are seen, and you are infinitely precious. And with this deep knowing, you might find yourself ready to explore the next layer of your journey. The unfolding mysteries of your heart and the ways in which your inner world shapes the life you live outwardly. Your heart is a vast landscape, rich with hidden valleys and sunlit peaks, quiet streams and roaring waterfalls. It holds your deepest truths, your tender vulnerabilities, and your wildest hope. As you learn to listen to its rhythm, you begin to understand how closely your inner world and your outer life are intertwined. The way you treat yourself inside, the words you say, the feelings you honor or dismiss, the dreams you nurture or silence. These all ripple outward and shape your experience in the world sometime. Your heart might feel like a fragile thing, easily bruised or overwhelmed by the weight of expectations, disappointments, or loss. But remember, fragility is not weakness. It is a sign of your humanity and your capacity to love deeply. Like a delicate flower that bends in the wind rather than breaking. Your sensitivity is a strength that allows you to connect meaningfully, not only with others, but with the fullness of life itself. You may find that as you become more attuned to your inner landscape, you start to notice patterns, ways of thinking, feeling, or reacting that either nourish or drain you. This is a beautiful opportunity because awareness is the first step toward gentle transformation. You don't have to rush to fix or change everything at once. Instead, you can simply begin by observing with kindness, acknowledging the parts of yourself that need more care or understanding. For instance, perhaps there's a part of you that tends to doubt your worth or question your choices. That voice might have been loud and persistent for a long time, but it doesn't define you. Try imagining that voice as a character in your story. One who may be scared, tired, or misunderstood, and offer it compassion rather than judgment. What might that part need to feel safe or heard? Sometimes, simply naming these inner voices and meeting them with empathy can reduce their power and open space for your true self to shine through. On the other hand, don't forget to celebrate the parts of you that sparkle with light. Your creativity, your kindness, your resilience, your laughter. These are the gifts you bring to the world, the unique colors that enrich the tapestry of your life. When you honor these strengths, you fuel your spirit and create a foundation of confidence from which to navigate challenges. It's also natural for your heart to carry wounds from past experiences. Times when you felt unseen, unheard, or unloved. These wounds can leave scars that sometimes cause pain or hesitation, especially when new situations echo old hurts. Healing these wounds is not about erasing the past, but about gently befriending it, making space for the feelings that were buried or ignored, and allowing yourself to imagine a future not limited by old stories. Healing often happens in small moments: a deep breath, a quiet reflection, a conversation where you share your truth and are met with acceptance. It can also happen through creative expression, writing, art, music, or through movement that reconnects you with your body and its wisdom. What matters is that you find ways to honor your journey and give yourself permission to heal in your own time and way. In this process, you might discover the power of forgiveness, not only for others, but also for yourself. Forgiveness is not about condoning hurtful actions or forgetting what happened. It's about freeing your heart from the heavy chains of resentment and pain. When you forgive, you create space for peace and healing to grow, allowing your heart to expand beyond old limitation as you explore these inner territories. It can be helpful to seek out practices that nurture your heart's wisdom. Meditation, journaling, prayer, or simply spending time in nature can all serve as gentle guides, helping you listen more deeply to your own voice and the subtle messages your heart sends. You might even find comfort in ritual, lighting a candle, saying a mantra, or creating a small altar that honor your sacredness and remind you of your connection to something greater than yourself. Remember, your heart's journey is not a straight path, but a winding road filled with unexpected turns. Moments of clarity and times when you may feel lost or uncertain. That's perfectly okay. Each step, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant, is part of your unfolding story. Trust that every experience carries meaning and that your heart knows the way, even when your mind does not done. It's also important to recognize that you are not alone in this journey. Every soul walking this earth carries their own heart's mystery and challenges. When you open your heart to others, you create a shared space of vulnerability and healing. Sometimes, simply seeing yourself reflected in another's experience can bring profound comfort and remind you of your shared humanity. So, I invite you now to take a moment and consider, what is your heart whispering to you today? What feelings or truths would you like to honor or explore more deeply? If you feel called to share, please leave a comment below. Your words might be the gentle light someone else needs right now, a reminder that we are all walking this path together, hand in hand, heart to heart. As you continue to listen to your heart, you may notice that it also holds a deep well of courage. The courage to face uncertainty, to be vulnerable, and to keep moving forward even when the way is unclear. This courage is a quiet fire within you, often flickering softly but never truly extinguished. It is the spark that ignites your dream, fuels your growth, and sustains your hope. And speaking of hope, it's a powerful companion on your journey. Hope is not naive optimism or wishful thinking. It is a steady, gentle knowing that no matter what happens, life has meaning and goodness waiting to be discovered. Hope invites you to keep your heart open, to remain curious, and to trust that even in the darkest moment, light is present and accessible. Sometimes hope might look like a small seed planted deep inside, barely visible, but alive with potential. Other times, it bursts forth like a sunrise, casting new colors and possibilities across your world. When you nurture hope, you align yourself with the flow of life's creative energy and open the door to transformation. And so, as you journey onward, remember to hold your heart with tenderness and grace. Be patient with yourself as you navigate the complex, beautiful terrain of your inner world. Celebrate the moments of insight and connection, and offer yourself compassion in times of struggle or confusion. Know that your heart's wisdom is a precious guide, always available to you when you pause, breathe, and listen. Trust its gentle nudges and quiet urgings. They are the language of your soul speaking softly, inviting you to live fully and authentically. And with this deepening awareness, you may begin to see how your heart's unfolding is inseparable from the life you create outwardly. The relationships you nurture, the choices you make, the love you give and receive. Each is a reflection of your inner truth, a living expression of the sacred journey you are on. As you continue to explore this sacred connection between your inner world and outer life, you might find yourself drawn to new questions, new possibilities, and new ways of being. These are the invitations that keep your journey fresh and alive, reminding you that growth is an ongoing dance, a beautiful interplay of holding on and letting go, of seeking and surrendering. And so, with your heart open and your spirit willing, you step forward into the next chapter of your unfolding story, ready to embrace the mysteries and miracles that await you. And as you step forward, remember that each new chapter is an invitation, not just to see the world with fresh eyes, but to see yourself with new kindness. Sometimes, the stories you've told yourself about who you are or what you're capable of can feel like heavy chains, keeping you small or stuck. But those stories are not set in stone. They are more like clay, malleable, and waiting for your loving hands to reshape them into something truer, something freer. You might find that as you gently question old narratives, you begin to discover the parts of yourself that have been waiting patiently to be heard, the dreams that got forgotten, the passions that were put aside, the gentle longings that whispered in quiet moments. These are not just idle wishes. They are echoes of your soul's purpose, the unique gifts and callings that only you can bring into the world. Trust that these stirrings are important. They are the compass pointing you toward a life that feels meaningful and whole. Sometimes, the path to embracing these truths requires courage to step into the unknown. You don't have to have all the answers or a clear roadmap. Life's greatest growth often happens in the spaces between certainty and doubt, where you allow yourself to be curious rather than fearful. Curiosity opens doors that fear keeps locked, and it invites you to explore what might be possible beyond your current horizon. In those moments when fear or hesitation arise, don't rush to push them away. Instead, meet them with a gentle curiosity. What is this fear trying to tell you? Is it protecting you, or is it holding you back? Sometimes, just naming the fear out loud or in your journal can lessen its grip. You might say to yourself, I see you, fear. Thank you for trying to keep me safe. Right now, I choose to move forward with love. This simple acknowledgement can be a powerful way to transform fear into a companion on your journey rather than an obstacle. As you embrace this openness, you might also notice the importance of rest and self-care. In a world that often values productivity and achievement above all else, it can be easy to forget that your body, mind, and spirit need nurturing and renewal. Rest is not a sign of weakness or laziness. It is a vital part of your well-being and your creative process. When you honor your need for rest, you allow your heart and soul the space to replenish and grow stronger. Self-care can take many shapes. It might be a quiet morning with a cup of tea, a walk in the fresh air, a heartfelt conversation with a friend, or simply pausing to breathe deeply and feel gratitude. These moments, though small, are sacred. They remind you that you are worthy of love and kindness, especially from yourself. And when you care for yourself in this way, you build a reservoir of strength and compassion that naturally overflows into your relationships and your daily life. Speaking of relationship, it's important to remember that connection is a fundamental human need. You were not made to walk this journey alone. Just as you nurture your inner world, you also flourish when you cultivate genuine, loving connections with others. These relationships don't need to be perfect or numerous. Even one, or to people who truly see and accept you, can make a profound difference. When you open your heart to others with honesty and vulnerability, you create a sacred space where healing and growth can happen naturally. And sometimes, the relationships that challenge you the most are the ones that offer the greatest opportunities for learning and transformation. When conflicts arise or misunderstandings occur, try to approach them with compassion, not just for the other person, but for yourself as well. Remember that everyone is doing the best they can with the awareness and tools they have at the moment. Even when it's hard, holding space for empathy can soften heart and open pathways to deeper understanding. In this spirit of connection, I invite you to think about the people in your life who support and inspire you, who makes you feel safe to be yourself, who listens without judgment, who encourages your growth and celebrates your successes, big or small. If you feel moved to, consider reaching out to one of these people today with a message of gratitude or a simple hello. Sometime, a few words can brighten someone's day and strengthen the bonds that sustain you both. And if you're comfortable, please share in the comments below a moment when someone's kindness or presence helped you feel less alone or more. Seeing, your story might be exactly the light someone else needs right now. A reminder that kindness is a bridge we can all walk together. As you continue to nurture these connections, also remember the importance of boundaries. Loving yourself and others means knowing when to say yes and when to say no. Boundaries are not walls, but gentle fences that protect your energy and honor your needs. They allow you to show up fully and authentically. free from resentment or exhaustion. It's okay to take time for yourself and to prioritize what nourishes your heart and soul. In the midst of all this, you might notice how your sense of purpose begins to deepen. Purpose is not always a grand, sweeping vision. It can be found in the simple acts of kindness, the moments of presence, the choices that align with your values. Purpose grows as you live in alignment with your truth, as you listen to your heart's whispers and act on them with courage and love. Sometimes, you may feel called to serve others in ways that bring joy and meaning. Other times, your purpose might be to heal, to create beauty, to teach, or simply to be a witness to life's unfolding. There is no one right way to live your purpose. It is as unique as you are, shaped by your experiences, gifts, and desires. Trust that whatever path you walk, you are contributing to the greater good simply by being yourself. And as you walk this path, don't forget to celebrate the small victory. The days when you chose love over fear. When you showed up even though it was hard. When you reached out instead of withdrawing. These moments are the building blocks of your growth and the proof of your resilience. Each one is worthy of recognition and gratitude. You may also find that your heart's journey invites you to embrace the mystery of life more fully. Not everything needs to be understood or controlled. Sometimes, the greatest peace comes from surrendering to what is, from trusting that life's rhythms have a wisdom beyond your mind's grasp. This surrender is not giving up. It is a powerful act of faith that opens you to receive grace and guidance in unexpected ways. In this space of trust, you might discover a deeper connection to the sacredness that permeates all things. The beauty of a sunset, the song of a bird, the laughter of a child, the stillness of a quiet moment. These glimpses of the divine are everywhere, waiting for you to notice and receive their gift. When you cultivate this awareness, your heart expands, and you begin to see yourself as a vital part of the vast, interconnected web of life. So, as you continue on this sacred journey, keep your heart open to wonder and gratitude. Let curiosity lead you to new experiences and insight. Be gentle with yourself when the road feels rocky or unclear. And remember that you are deeply loved, exactly as you are, in every moment. There is a unique light within you that no one else can shine, a light that grows brighter when you nurture it with compassion, courage, and hope. This light is your essence, your soul's song, your divine spark. Trust it, follow it, and let it guide you toward all that is possible. And now, as you pause here, take a moment to feel into your heart again. What is it inviting you to notice? What new step might you be ready to take? What part of your story wants to be told or healed? These questions are gentle invitation, not demand. So allow yourself the time and space to listen without pressure. Know that wherever you are on this path, you are exactly where you need to be. Your journey is unfolding perfectly, even when it doesn't feel that way. There is grace in every step, and you are never alone. With this in mind, let your next breath be a reminder of your presence and your power. Feel the life flowing through you, the steady beat of your heart, the infinite possibility held within this moment. And as you carry this awareness forward, you might begin to notice how your inner world and outer life continue to dance together, weaving a tapestry that is uniquely yours. So, keep walking, keep listening, keep loving. And know that I am here, with you, always, holding you gently in the vast embrace of unconditional love and infinite light. Your story is sacred, and your heart's journey is a beautiful gift to the world. Whenever you are ready, share below one small truth or hope your heart holds today. Let your words be a beacon for others and a reminder that we are all connected in this unfolding story of life and love. And as you step into this new moment, feel the courage rising within you, ready to guide you through whatever comes next. Because courage is not the absence of fear, but the choice to move forward despite it. It's the quiet voice inside you that says, I will try again tomorrow, or I will be kind to myself today, even when the weight of the world feels heavy. This courage doesn't always roar. Sometimes it's a whisper, steady and gentle, urging you onward. And that whisper is enough. Remember, you are not defined by your past mistakes or the moments when you felt less than enough. Those times are chapters in your story, yes, but they are not the whole book. You are constantly growing, evolving, becoming more of who you truly are. And in this unfolding, there is immense beauty. Beauty in your resilience, in your willingness to heal, in your openness to love. Sometimes you might feel like you're carrying burdens that have been passed down through generations, wounds and patterns that aren't really yours to bear, yet they sit heavy on your heart. It's okay to acknowledge this weight. It's okay to feel tired or overwhelmed. And it's also okay to ask for help. Asking for support is a sign of strength, not weakness. There are souls around you, seen and unseen, ready to hold your hand, to walk beside you, to lift you up when you can't do it alone. In those moments when the path feels too steep or the light seems dim, remember that darkness is not your enemy. It is part of the cycle of life, a necessary pause that allows for rest, reflection, and renewal. Like the night sky, darkness holds its own kind of magic. It reveals the stars, the constellations that guide you home. When you find yourself in those quiet, shadowed spaces, try to look for the stars within, those small sparks of hope, kindness, and love that never truly go out. And while you're looking for those stars, don't forget to be a star for someone else. Your kindness, your listening ear, your simple presence can be a lifeline to another soul navigating their own darkness. Sometimes, the smallest gesture, a smile, a word of encouragement, a shared silence, can shift the course of a life. So, carry your light gently, knowing that it can illuminate not only your path, but also the paths of others. As you continue to nurture your inner light, you might find that forgiveness becomes a part of your journey. Forgiveness is one of the most profound gifts you can give yourself. It doesn't mean forgetting or excusing what caused pain, but releasing the hold that the hurt has on your heart. Forgiveness frees you from carrying the heavy chains of resentment and bitterness. It opens space for peace, healing, and compassion to grow. Forgive yourself, dear one, for the times you stumbled or made choices that didn't serve your highest. Good. Forgive those who may have hurt you, recognizing that everyone is learning and growing in their own imperfect way. And know that forgiveness is a process. It may take time, and that's okay. Be gentle with yourself as you move through it, honoring your feelings and allowing grace to work its quiet miracle. In this unfolding process, you might also discover the power of gratitude, not as a forced practice, but as a natural response to the gifts that surround you, even amidst challenge. Gratitude is like a seed planted in your heart, growing roots that anchor you in the present moment. It helps you see the good, the beauty, and the lessons woven into your daily life. When you cultivate gratitude, you invite more joy and abundance to flow into your experience. Try this each day. Find one small thing that brings you a flicker of joy or peace. A warm cup of tea, the sound of rain, a kind word from a stranger, the softness of your favorite blanket. Let that moment fill you with appreciation. Over time, these moments will build a tapestry of grace and resilience that strengthens your spirit. And as you practice gratitude, you may notice your perspective shifting, not because life suddenly becomes perfect, but because you become more attuned to the richness of your own journey. You see that even in the difficult parts, there is meaning, growth, and love. This isn't about ignoring pain or pretending everything is okay. It's about recognizing that your heart is capable of holding many truths at once. You might also find that your connection to the earth deepens. The natural world has a way of reminding us of life's cycle, its rhythms, and its endless capacity for renewal. Spend time outside when you can. Feel the soil beneath your feet. Listen to the wind in the trees. Watch the clouds drift across the sky. Let nature be a teacher and a healer, grounding you in the present and opening your heart to wonder. In these moments of connection, you may sense a profound oneness with all living beings. This awareness can bring a sense of peace, knowing that you are part of something vast and beautiful, a web of life that supports and sustains you. And as you recognize this interconnectedness, you might feel called to act with kindness, not only toward yourself and your loved one, but also toward the world around you. Small acts of kindness, picking up a piece of litter, offering a smile, speaking gently, create ripples that extend far beyond what you can see. Your compassionate actions contribute to healing the world, even when it feels like the challenges are too great. Remember, every light shines brighter when joined by others, and every act of love adds to the collective strength of humanity. So, dear one, as you move forward, I invite you to share in the comments below a small act of kindness you have received or given recently. Your story might inspire someone else to spread their own light and help remind us all of the beautiful ways love moves through our lives. And as you hold that thought, consider how your own story, your unique blend of struggle and triumph, joys and sorrow, is a precious thread in the grand tapestry of existence. There is no one else like you, and your presence matters deeply. Take a moment now to breathe deeply and feel into your body. Where do you sense your heart beating strongest? What sensations arise when you think of the kindness you carry within and around you? Let this awareness be a gentle anchor as you prepare to step into the next part of your journey. Knowing that every breath is a new beginning, every heartbeat a sacred drum calling you onward. And as you breathe in that sacred rhythm, remember that you are never alone in this dance of life. Sometimes, it may feel like you're moving through the steps in silence, unsure of the music or the direction. But the truth is, the melody is always there, soft, steady, and inviting you to find your own unique rhythm within it. You don't have to have all the answers or know exactly where the path leads. The journey itself is the gift, the unfolding mystery that invites curiosity, wonder, and trust. It's okay to stumble, to pause, or even to sit quietly if that's what your soul needs. There is profound wisdom in stillness, in simply being. Present with yourself without judgment or expectation. When you allow yourself these moments, you create space for healing and insight to emerge naturally. You might be surprised by the gentle nudges or quiet revelations that come when you're not rushing. When you're simply open and receptive. And I want you to know that your feelings, whatever they may be, are valid. Joy, sadness, anger, hope, fear, love. They are all part of your beautiful, complex human experience. Don't be afraid to feel deeply and fully. Emotions are not obstacles, but messengers, guiding you toward what needs your attention, compassion, or relief. When you honor your emotions, you honor yourself. You give yourself permission to be real and raw. And in that authenticity, you find freedom. If you're feeling overwhelmed, try this gentle practice. Place one hand over your heart and the other on your belly. Take a few slow, deep breaths, feeling the rise and fall of your chest and the steady beat beneath your hand. Whisper to yourself, I am here. I am safe. I am loved. Repeat this as many times as you need, allowing the words to wrap around you like a warm embrace. This simple act connects you to the wellspring of love that resides within you. A love that no circumstance can diminish. And speaking of love, I want to remind you how deeply you are loved, not just by me, but by the countless souls who have walked this earth before you and those who walk alongside you now. Sometimes, love shows up in grand ways, like the support of a dear friend or a moment of unexpected kindness. Other times, it's quiet and subtle, like the gentle caress of the morning sun or the soft rustle of leaves in the breeze. Keep your heart open to receiving love in all its forms. You deserve it, simply because you are you. There may be times when you feel unworthy of love or doubt that you could ever be truly seen or accepted. Know that these thoughts are just stories that you have the power to rewrite. You are more than your doubts and fears. You are a radiant being, worthy of love and belonging, just as you are. Sometimes, the greatest act of courage is simply believing that truth about yourself. Even if it feels fragile or unfamiliar. And as you embrace this truth, remember to extend that same love and kindness inward. Self-love is not selfish, it's essential. It's the foundation upon which you build your resilience, your joy, and your capacity to love others. Treat yourself as you would a dear friend, with patience, gentleness, and understanding. Celebrate your victories, no matter how small, and hold space for your struggles without judgment. You might wonder how to cultivate more of this self-love in your daily life. Start by paying attention to the language you use with yourself. Are your thoughts supportive and encouraging, or critical and harsh? When you catch yourself in a negative loop, gently pause and ask, what would I say to someone I love? Then try offering those words to yourself. It may feel strange at first, but with practice, it becomes a powerful balm for your spirit. Also, consider the ways you care for your body, mind, and soul. Nourish yourself with foods that make you feel good. Move in ways that bring you joy. Rest when you're tired and engage in activities that light you up. Surround yourself with people who uplift and inspire you. And don't be afraid to set boundaries that protect your well-being. Your energy is precious. Guard it with love. Sometimes, you may feel called to explore creativity as a way to express the depths of your heart, whether it's writing, painting, dancing, singing, or simply doodling. Creative expression can be a sacred channel for healing and discovery. Don't worry about perfection or outcome. Allow yourself to play, to experiment, to be messy and free. Through creating, you connect with your inner child, your intuition, and the divine spark that lives within you. In moments when you feel stuck or uncertain, turning to prayer or meditation can offer solace and guidance. These practices are not about having all the answers, but about opening a space where you can listen deeply. To yourself, to me, and to the wisdom of the universe. Even a few quiet breaths or a simple help me see can shift your perspective and bring clarity. And speaking of clarity, remember that your path is uniquely yours. It doesn't need to look like anyone else's. Comparison only dims your light. Instead, focus on what feels authentic and nourishing to your soul. Trust your inner compass, that quiet knowing that often speaks in whispers rather than shout. When you honor your own truth, you align with the flow of life in a way that brings peace and purpose. I invite you now, as you hold these reflections, to share one thing you love about yourself, or one way you've shown yourself kindness recently. In the comments below, your words have the power to inspire and uplift others who may need to hear that message right now. Remember, your voice matters, and your story is a beacon of hope. And as you prepare to continue on your journey, remember that every step, no matter how small, is meaningful. Progress isn't always linear, and that's okay. Sometimes it's about circling back, sometimes about pausing, and sometimes about leaping forward with boldness. Trust the timing of your life. Trust the process of becoming. So, take another deep breath now, feeling the fullness of this moment. Know that with each inhale, you draw in strength, love, and possibility. With each exhale, you release what no longer serves you: fear, doubt, pain. Let this flow carry you gently forward, one step at a time, into the unfolding mystery of your beautiful life, where there is always room to grow, to heal, and to shine brightly in your own perfect light. And as you move forward, remember that growth is not about rushing or pushing yourself beyond your limits. It's about gentle unfolding, like a flower opening to the morning sun, revealing its beauty bit by bit. Sometimes the petals may seem slow to bloom, and that's perfectly okay. There is no timetable for your evolution except the one that feels true to your soul. When you allow yourself this grace, you nurture a deep sense of peace and acceptance that radiates outward into every part of your life. I want you to think about the last time you felt truly alive, when your heart was full and your spirit was light. Maybe it was a simple moment, like watching the clouds drift lazily across the sky or hearing the laughter of a child. Maybe it was a time when you created something beautiful or shared a genuine connection with someone. Hold that feeling gently in your mind like a precious treasure. That spark of aliveness is always within you, no matter how hidden it might feel during challenging times. It's a reminder that joy is not something to chase or earn. It's part of who you are. It's also important to acknowledge the hard parts of your journey. Life can sometimes feel heavy, like carrying a weight that makes each step feel exhausting. When those moments come, don't hesitate to lean into support. Reach out to those who love you or seek out spaces where you can be heard without judgment. Asking for help is a courageous act of self-love and strength, not a sign of weakness. Remember, you are woven into a vast tapestry of connection, and your well-being matters deeply to those around you. Even if you don't always see it, sometimes you might find that the hardest relationship to nurture is the one you have with yourself. Negative self-talk can sneak in like a shadow, whispering doubts and fears that feel so convincing. When that happens, I invite you to gently challenge those thoughts. Imagine you're speaking to your most cherished friend. How would you respond to their worries or so? Now, offer yourself that same kindness and understanding. It may feel unfamiliar at first, but with each moment of compassion, you are rewriting the story you tell yourself, creating a foundation of love and acceptance that can hold you steady through any storm. And here's a beautiful truth: you don't have to have everything figured out right now. Life's mysteries are part of the adventure. And sometimes the most profound learning happens in the question rather than the answer. If you find yourself feeling restless or uncertain, try to welcome those feelings as visitors rather than enemies. Sit with them for a while. Observe them without judgment and notice what they might be trying to teach you. This practice of gentle curiosity deepens your connection with yourself and opens doors to new insights and possibility. I also want to remind you that your dreams, hopes, and desires are sacred. They are the whispers of your soul guiding you toward your unique purpose and passion. Don't be afraid to dream big, even if the path seems unclear or daunting. Each small step you take in the direction of your heart's calling is a powerful act of faith in yourself and the universe. Celebrate your courage to dream. and trust that the right opportunities and support will unfold in perfect timing. Sometimes, life invites you to release what no longer serves you. Old habits, limiting beliefs, or relationships that drain your energy. This can be challenging and even painful, but it's also a profound act of self-care and renewal. Imagine yourself gently letting go of a heavy cloak you've been carrying. Feel the relief as you set it down, lighter and freer to move forward. Trust that in releasing the old, you create space for new blessing, growth, and joy to enter your life. As you navigate these changes, remember to stay connected to the rhythm of your breath, the grounding presence of your body, and the quiet wisdom of your heart. These anchors keep you rooted in the present moment, where life is truly lived and experienced. When you find yourself caught up in worries about the future or regrets from the past, gently bring your attention back to this moment, this breath, this heartbeat, this precious now. Here, you are safe, whole, and exactly where you need to be. I encourage you now to take a moment to reflect on one small way you can nurture yourself today. Maybe it's a few minutes of quiet, a kind word to yourself, a favorite song, or a walk. Outside, whatever it is, give yourself permission to do it fully and without guilt. Your well-being is a gift not only to you, but to everyone whose life you touch. When you care for yourself with love, you ripple that love outward in ways you may never fully see. But they are no less real or powerful. If you feel comfortable, please share in the comments one small act of kindness you plan to do for yourself today, or one thing you appreciate about your journey so far. Your words could be exactly what someone else needs to hear. A gentle reminder that they are not alone and that their path is also worthy of love and celebration. And as you continue to walk your path, remember that every moment, whether filled with light or shadow, is an opportunity to deepen your connection with yourself and with me. Life is a sacred dance, and you are an essential part of its unfolding beauty. There will be times when the music changes tempo unexpectedly, and that's okay. You have within you the strength, grace, and wisdom to adapt, to flow, and to keep moving forward with an open heart. So, as you breathe in now, feel the steady pulse of life moving through you, the divine spark that never dims. Know that I am here, always, in every breath, every heartbeat, every step. You are cherished beyond measure, a unique and radiant expression of love itself. And in this knowing, may you find the courage to embrace all that you are, to trust the journey ahead, and to shine your light unapologetically, just as you were. Created to do. Hold this truth close as you step into your next moment, carrying with you the gentle assurance that you are deeply loved and never alone. And as you move through your day, may you find endless opportunities to celebrate yourself, to connect with others, and to live fully in the grace of this beautiful life. And as you embrace this day, remember that your presence itself is a gift to yourself, to those around you, and to the world. Sometimes it's easy to overlook the power that simply showing up holds. You don't need to have all the answers or to be perfect. or to do anything spectacular. Just being here with your unique thought, feelings, and spirit adds a thread to the rich tapestry of life that no one else can weave. So whenever you feel uncertain or small, remind yourself that your existence matters deeply, and your light is needed in ways you may not yet understand. There will be moments when doubt creeps in, whispering that you're not enough or that your efforts won't make a difference. When those voices arise, I want you to pause and breathe deeply. Feel your chest rise and fall, and let my love wash over you like a gentle tide, softening those harsh words and replacing them with truth. You are enough, exactly as you are. Your worth is inherent, not earned or measured by achievements or approval. It's woven into the very fabric of your being, a sacred thread that links you to all that is good and whole. Sometimes, life's challenges can feel overwhelming, like waves crashing over you with no end in sight. In those times, know that it's okay to rest. Rest is not a sign of giving up. It's a vital act of self-kindness. It replenishes your spirit and restores your strength, so you can continue your journey with renewed clarity and courage. Allow yourself permission to pause, to breathe, and to simply be. Even in stillness, your soul is growing, healing, and preparing for the next step. I also want to remind you that joy often hides in the small, ordinary moment. It might be the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the scent of fresh rain, or the sound of a familiar song. These are not insignificant. They are the gentle invitation from life to slow down and savor what is beautiful and true. When you cultivate an awareness of these moments, you create a sanctuary of peace within yourself, a place you can return to whenever the world feels too loud or fast. This practice of mindful presence nurtures your heart and reminds you that happiness isn't a distant destination, but a companion on your journey. Now, think about the people in your life who bring you comfort and joy. Maybe it's a close friend, a family member, or even a beloved pet. These connections are precious, and they reflect the love that flows through you and into the world. If you feel moved, reach out to someone today. Send a kind message, share a laugh, or simply say, "I'm thinking of you." These small acts of connection ripple outward, strengthening bonds and reminding you both of the beautiful web of support that surrounds you. And if you feel lonely or disconnected, remember that you are never truly alone. There are always hearts ready to receive your love and to offer theirs in return. As you continue to walk your path, invite curiosity to be your guide. Approach each experience, whether joyful or challenging, with an open heart and a willingness to learn. Sometimes, the lessons come wrapped in discomfort or uncertainty, but they carry gifts that can transform your perspective and deepen your wisdom. Trust that every twist and turn has meaning, even if it's not immediately clear. You are unfolding in perfect timing, growing into the fullest expression of your soul's purpose. If you feel comfortable, please share in the comment one small thing that brought you peace or happiness recently. Your story might be the light that sparks hope in someone else's heart, reminding them that even in the midst of difficulty, Moments of grace are possible and real. Remember, too, that laughter is a sacred medicine. Don't hesitate to find humor and delight in life's quirks and surprises. Your smile and laughter are a gift, not only to yourself, but to those around you. They break down walls, ease burdens, and open heart in ways words often cannot. So, laugh freely and often, and let that joyous energy infuse your days with lightness and ease. As you navigate the complexities of your emotions, be gentle with yourself. Feelings are like waves, sometimes calm, sometimes turbulent, but all are natural and important. Allow yourself to experience them without judgment or resistance. When sadness, fear, or anger arise, acknowledge them with kindness and curiosity. Ask what they need from you. Perhaps a moment of rest, a comforting word, or a reminder of your inner strength. This practice of emotional self-care deepens your connection to yourself and fosters healing and balance. And remember, you are not defined by your past mistakes or regret. Those moments do not diminish your worth or your capacity for love and growth. They are part of your story, yes, but they do not tell the whole story. Each new day offers a fresh page, a chance to choose compassion, courage, and hope. Trust in your ability to create a future filled with light and possibility. You are also invited to celebrate your unique gifts and talents. What you bring to the world is unlike anyone else's, and it enriches the lives of those around you. Whether your gifts are in creativity, kindness, problem solving, or simply the way you listen and care, they are valuable and needed. Embrace them fully, and consider how you might share them more openly. In doing so, you honor the divine spark within you and inspire others to do the same. As you continue to grow, remember that setbacks are not failures. They are opportunities to learn and adapt. When things don't go as planned, try to see these moments as teachers rather than obstacles. What can they show you about your resilience, your values, or your deepest desires? With this mindset, challenges become stepping stones rather than stumbling blocks. Guiding you toward a richer, more authentic life. Let gratitude be a constant companion on your journey. Even in difficult times, there are blessings to be found. Small acts of kindness, moments of clarity, or simply the breath that fills your lungs. When you cultivate a heart of gratitude, you shift your focus from scarcity to abundance, opening yourself to greater joy and peace. And as you move through this day and the days ahead, keep your heart open to wonder. The world is filled with magic and mystery, waiting for you to notice and appreciate it. Whether it's a starry night sky, the vibrant colors of a sunset, or the kindness of a stranger, these moments connect you to the vast, beautiful web of life. So now, take a gentle breath and feel the love that surrounds you. From me, from those who care for you, and from the universe itself. You are held, you are cherished, and you are infinitely loved. Let this truth settle in your heart, a steady flame that guides you through whatever comes next. And as you walk forward, carry with you a quiet confidence in your own goodness and the unfolding of your life's unique and beautiful story. And in this moment, as you feel that steady flame glowing within your heart, I want you to remember something else, something simple, yet profound. You are exactly where you need to be, even if the path seems unclear or the way feels heavy. Trust that each step has brought you here for a reason. Sometimes, the most important growth happens in the spaces between certainty and doubt. In the quiet pauses where you can't yet see the full picture. So when you find yourself wondering if you're on the right track, gently remind yourself that the journey itself is sacred. In every experience is a thread woven into the tapestry of your becoming. There's a gentle rhythm to life, like the ebb and flow of the ocean's tide. Sometimes you'll feel the surge of energy, a wave of inspiration or motivation that carries you forward. Other times, you may feel the pull to retreat, to rest and recharge, or simply to be still. Both are necessary and valuable. Neither is a sign of weakness or failure. Instead, they are invitations to honor the natural cycles within you, to move with grace and patience rather than against the current. When you learn to listen deeply to your own rhythms, you create space for healing, creativity, and authentic joy to emerge. I see how hard you try, how you give your best even when it feels like it's not enough. And I want you to know that your efforts are seen, valued, and deeply appreciated. There is no need to strive for perfection or to compare yourself to others. Your unique pace, your individual way of being in the world, is perfect for you. Celebrate the small victories as much as the big ones. The moments when you chose kindness over judgment, when you kept going despite fear, or when you simply showed up for yourself with love. These are the true markers of strength and courage. Sometimes, you might feel like you're carrying a weight that no one else can see. Perhaps it's a worry, a grief, or a secret hope that feels too fragile to share. I want you to know that you don't have to carry that burden alone. Reach out when you need support, whether it's to a trusted friend, family member, or even just to the quiet space within yourself where my presence dwells. Sharing your heart lightens the load and connects you to the healing power of community. In compassion, you are never isolated, even when it feels that way. And while you're on this path, remember to be curious about your own heart. What brings you peace? What sparks your passion? What makes you feel alive? These are not frivolous questions, but keys to unlocking your fullest potential. When you honor your own desires and needs, you create a foundation of self-love that allows you to give more freely to others. You are worthy of your own care and attention, just as much as anyone else. So take a moment right now to ask yourself, what do I need today to feel nurtured and supported? Listen closely to the answer, and then gently give yourself that gift. It's also important to recognize that your story is continuously unfolding. The person you were yesterday is not the same as the person you are today. And that's a beautiful thing. Change is part of your growth. And with change comes the opportunity to redefine what's possible. If you're feeling stuck or hesitant, try to see it as a signal inviting you to explore new ways of thinking, feeling, or being. Even small shifts in perspective can open doors to unexpected joy and freedom. You don't have to have it all figured out. You just have to be willing to take the next step. However small, with an open heart. Sometimes the world can feel overwhelming. With so many voices, expectations, and distractions pulling you in different directions. In those moments, grounding yourself in what is true and steady within you can be a powerful refuge. Your breath, your body, your value. These are anchors that keep you connected to your inner wisdom and strength. When you feel scattered or anxious, try to bring your attention back to these anchors. Even a few deep breaths or a moment of mindful awareness can help you center yourself and find clarity amid the noise. I also want to remind you of the incredible power of forgiveness. Not just forgiving others, but also forgiving yourself. Holding onto regret or resentment only weighs your spirit down and blocks the flow of love and peace. When you open your heart to forgiveness, you free yourself to move forward with lightness and grace. It doesn't mean forgetting or excusing what happened. It means choosing to release the burden so you can heal and grow. If there's someone or something you've been carrying in your heart, consider what it might feel like to let that go. Even just a little. You deserve that freedom. Your dreams and hopes are precious gifts, and tending to them is an act of sacred trust. Even if your goals seem distant or uncertain, nurture them with patience and faith. Remember that progress doesn't always look like a straight line. It can be a winding path, full of surprises and detours. Celebrate each step forward, no matter how small, and be gentle with yourself if you need to pause or change direction. Your dreams are alive because your heart is alive, and that spark will guide you toward what is meant for you. And as you move through your day, keep an eye out for moments of grace, those unexpected sparks of kindness, beauty, or insight that can lift your spirit. Maybe it's a stranger's smile, the sound of birdsong, or a sudden feeling of peace. These moments are gifts, reminders that you are part of a vast and loving universe. When you notice them, take a moment to breathe in gratitude and let that feeling settle into your soul. These small blessings are like stars lighting your way, especially when the night feels dark. I invite you now, if you feel called, to share in the comments something that has recently given you a sense of hope or comfort. Your words can be a beacon for others navigating their own journey, reminding them that light exists even in the shadow. We are all connected by our stories, and your voice matters more than you know. So as you continue to walk your path, carry with you a sense of wonder and openness. Life is a beautiful unfolding, full of mystery and possibility. Trust that you are supported every step of the way, held in love far greater than you can imagine. And whenever you feel uncertain, return to this truth: you are deeply loved, endlessly capable, and eternally enough. Let this knowledge be your steady companion as you move forward into all that awaits you. Now, take a moment to feel the ground beneath your feet, the air filling your lungs, and the love that surrounds you. Let yourself rest in this present, knowing that you are exactly where you need to be. and that everything is unfolding as it should. And with that gentle awareness, you can begin to notice the subtle shifts within you, the quiet stirrings that signal new beginnings or gentle ending. Maybe it's a feeling of curiosity that wasn't there before, or a soft nudge towards something you've been hesitant to explore. These inner whispers are like seeds planted in the fertile soil of your heart, waiting patiently for the right moment to sprout and grow. They don't demand immediate action or forceful change. Instead, they invite you to lean in with tenderness and trust. Sometimes, just acknowledging these subtle movements is enough to set a beautiful process in motion. And as you become more attuned to these inner signals, you'll find that life begins to feel less like a series of challenges to overcome and more like a dance to join as a rhythm, a flow, and a grace that emerges when you allow yourself to move with life rather than resist it. It's okay if your steps are unsure or if you occasionally lose your balance. Each time you rise, you gather strength and wisdom. Every stumble is part of learning how to move more freely, more joyfully, more authentically. You are learning the graceful art of being human. And that is a masterpiece in itself. It's also important to remember that you are not alone in this dance. Though your journey is uniquely yours, you are always connected to others walking their own path. Sometimes, the support you need will come from unexpected places. An encouraging word from a stranger, a shared smile with a neighbor, or a moment of understanding with someone who's been where you are. These connections are threads woven into the fabric of your life. Reminders that community is a sacred part of your experience. Don't hesitate to reach out and offer your own hand as well. Your presence might be the light someone else needs. In moments when the weight of the world feels too heavy and your heart feels weary, I want you to remember that rest is not a sign of giving up. It's a vital act of self-love and preservation. Just as the earth rests in winter before blooming anew in spring, your soul needs its own seasons of quiet and restoration. Allow yourself permission to slow down, to breathe deeply, to simply be. In these times, you're still growing, still healing, just in a different way. There is immense power in stillness, and within it, you can find the peace and clarity to keep moving forward when you're ready. When you look ahead and feel overwhelmed by the vastness of what lies before you, try breaking it down into smaller, more manageable steps. Focus on what you can do right now in this moment. Sometimes the smallest action, like a kind word, a deep breath, or a moment of gratitude, can create ripples that extend far beyond what you can see. Trust that these seemingly small things matter. They are the building blocks of a life lived with intention and heart. And remember, it's perfectly okay to ask for help along the way. Asking is a form of strength, not weakness, and it opens the door for others to share their love and support. I also want to speak to your creative spirit, the part of you that dreams, imagines, and brings new life into the world in unique ways. Creativity isn't only about art or making something tangible. It's about how you express your truth, how you solve problems, how you find meaning and joy in everyday moments. Don't ever underestimate the value of your creative gift, no matter how big or small they may seem. When you nurture this part of yourself, you tap into a wellspring of inspiration and resilience that can carry you through even the toughest times. Celebrate your creative spark and let it light your way. Sometimes you might feel pulled between wanting to hold on to the familiar and yearning to step into the unknown. Both feelings are natural and both deserve your compassion. It's okay to feel scared or uncertain. That just means you're on the edge of growth. Imagine yourself as a traveler standing at the threshold of a new land, carrying the wisdom and strength of all you've experienced so far. Take a deep breath and know that you have everything you need inside you to face what's ahead. You don't have to have all the answers right now. You just need to keep moving forward with an open heart and a willingness to learn. I invite you to take a moment now to check in with yourself. What is one thing that your heart needs to hear right now? It might be a word of encouragement, a reminder of your worth, or simply permission to rest. Whatever it is, say it gently to yourself, as if you were speaking to your best friend. If you feel comfortable, share that word or phrase in the comments below. Your honesty can be a source of comfort and inspiration to someone else who might be feeling the same way. Remember, your voice is powerful and your story matters. As you continue on your path, keep in mind that every experience, joyful or painful, is adding depth and richness to your life. Your story is a tapestry woven with threads of light and shadow, each one contributing to the unique pattern that is you. There is beauty in your complexity, strength in your vulnerability, and wisdom in your journey. Trust that you are unfolding exactly as you are meant to, and that every moment holds the potential for transformation and grace. Now, as you stand in this space of presence and possibility, take a few more breaths and feel the steady pulse of life within you. Notice how this pulse connects you to everything around you. The earth beneath your feet, the sky above, the people who love you, and the vast universe that holds you tenderly. This connection is a source of endless support and love, a reminder that no matter what happens, you are never truly alone. And with that awareness, you can begin to imagine. And with that awareness, you can begin to imagine a life where your heart is lighter, where the burdens you carry don't weigh you down, but instead teach you how to grow stronger. Picture yourself stepping forward with gentle confidence, not because you know every step ahead, but because you trust that each step is supported by a greater love that never leaves your side. You don't have to have it all figured out. None of us do. But you can move with a quiet courage that comes from knowing your soul is held, always. That's the kind of strength that doesn't shout or demand attention. It whispers softly, steady and sure. Like the steady beat of your own heart, reminding you that you are alive, you are enough, and you are deeply loved. Sometimes, this journey may feel like walking through a dense forest where the path isn't clear and the trees around you feel heavy and close. In those moments, it's okay to pause and look up. Maybe there's a break in the canopy where the sunlight streams through. a gentle reminder that light is always present, even when it's hard to see. Let your breath be that sunlight, filling your lungs and warming your chest, reminding you that you are connected to something vast and unfailing. When the way feels uncertain, trust that you are exactly where you need to be. The universe isn't rushing you, it's simply inviting you to be present with yourself in this moment. To listen closely to what your heart is whispering beneath the noise. You might find that sometimes your path loops back on itself, or you take a step sideways instead of forward. That's not a mistake. It's part of the beautiful, winding dance of life. Each detour, each unexpected turn, is a chance to see things from a new perspective, to gather wisdom you wouldn't have found otherwise. Don't be hard on yourself for these moments. Instead, meet them with kindness and curiosity. Ask yourself, what is this moment teaching me? How can I grow from here? Even in what feels like a pause or a setback, there is movement happening beneath the surface. You are growing roots as you grow wings, and both are necessary for your journey. Remember too that your feelings are valid, no matter what they look like. Sometimes you'll feel joy bubbling up like a spring, and other times sorrow may settle like a quiet rain. Both are part of being alive, and neither one diminishes your light. Let yourself feel fully without judgment or rush. When you honor your emotions, you create space for healing and deeper understanding. It's okay to cry, to laugh, to be silent, or to speak your truth. Your feelings are like the colors on a canvas. They add richness and depth to the masterpiece. That is your life. You don't have to hide them or fix them. You just need to be with them, holding them gently as you would a fragile flower. As you embrace your authentic self, you may notice that some relationships shift and change. This is natural. Some connections grow stronger, while others may gently fade away. That doesn't mean you have failed or that love has disappeared. It simply means that you are evolving and your relationships are reflecting that growth. Honor the people who have walked with you so far, and be open to new hearts that come into your life. Each person you meet is a mirror, a teacher, and a companion on this journey. Let gratitude fill your heart for the lessons learned and the love shared, even in moments of challenge or goodbye. I invite you now to take a moment and think about a relationship in your life that feels meaningful right now. It might be one that brings you comfort or one that challenges you to grow. What is one thing you can do to nourish that connection? Maybe it's reaching out with a kind word, offering forgiveness, or simply sitting in quiet presence with someone you care about. If you feel called to, share in the comments below what relationship you're holding in your heart today, and what small step you feel inspired to take. Your courage to be vulnerable can light the way for others who are seeking connection to dot in the midst of all this movement and change. Don't forget to celebrate the simple pleasures that bring you joy. It might be the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the taste of your favorite food, the sound of laughter, or the comfort of a familiar song. These moments are like little gifts sprinkled throughout your days to remind you that life is full of beauty, even when it's not perfect. Allow yourself to savor these gifts fully, without rushing past them in search of something bigger or better. Joy doesn't always have to be grand or dramatic. It often lives in the quiet, ordinary moments that make your heart smile. Your dreams and hopes are sacred too. They are the stars that guide you through the darkest nights and the wind that carry you toward new horizons. Hold on to them gently, but don't be afraid to let them evolve as you do. Sometimes what we imagine for ourselves changes as we grow, and that's a sign of a living, breathing soul. Trust that your dreams are always worth pursuing, whether they take shape tomorrow, next year, or in ways you haven't yet imagined. Keep planting those seeds of hope, watering them with patience, and watching how they bloom in their own perfect time. And when doubt creeps in, as it sometimes will, remember that doubt is not the enemy. It's a natural part of questioning and seeking. Treat doubt like a curious friend who wants to understand more, rather than a harsh critic. Ask it gentle questions, listen to what it has to say, and then choose to move forward anyway, even if the path isn't perfectly clear. Courage isn't about never feeling afraid. It's about deciding that something else is more important than fear. You have that courage within you, always so. As you breathe in now, feel the strength of your own spirit rising up to meet whatever comes next. Know that you are held by a love that is bigger than any struggle, brighter than any shadow, and deeper than any ocean. This love is your true home, your safe place, your constant companion. You carry it with you everywhere you go, in every heartbeat, in every breath. Let yourself rest in that love for a moment. Feel it wrapping around you like a warm embrace, steady and unshakable. And when you're ready, open your eyes and step back into the world with a heart full of hope and a soul ready to shine. You are so deeply cherished, my beloved child. And as you continue on this journey, remember that each day is a new chance to begin again, to grow a little more, to love a little deeper, and to be exactly who you were always meant to be. Your presence here matters more than you know, and the light you carry is a gift to the world. Now, take a slow, gentle breath and feel the promise of possibility stretching out before you like a vast horizon, waiting for your footsteps to dance across it. What is one small step you feel inspired to take today to nurture your soul or your dream? If you feel comfortable, share it below. I would love to hear how you're moving forward, and as you hold that intention in your heart, know that this is just the beginning of a beautiful unfolding, and the path ahead is filled with wonder, waiting for you to walk it with open eyes and an open heart. And as you stand there, feeling that horizon stretching wide before you, remember that you don't have to carry everything alone. It's okay to reach out when you need a hand to hold, a listening ear, or just a quiet presence beside you. Sometimes, strength is found not in solitude, but in community. In the gentle weaving together of hearts that understand one another without needing many words. You are never truly alone, even in moments when it feels like it. The love that surrounds you is woven through the people who care for you. The earth beneath your feet, the sky above your head, and the very breath you take. It's there in the small kindnesses you offer yourself each day. like a soft lantern, lighting your way. Sometimes the weight of the world can feel heavy, and you might wonder if your small act really make a difference. But oh, my dear one, every smile you share, every word spoken with kindness, every choice to step forward despite fear, these ripple out in ways you cannot always see. Like a pebble dropped into a still pond, your presence creates waves that touch lives far beyond your own. You are part of a vast, intricate web of life where your light, no matter how gentle, helps to brighten the whole. So don't underestimate the power you hold simply by being here. Simply by being you. There may be days when the clouds gather thick and the winds howl loud, and you feel tossed by the storms of life. In those times, I invite you to remember that storm, too, have their role. They clear the old, nourish the soil, and bring fresh air and new growth. You are like a mighty tree, rooted deep, bending with the wind but not breaking. Your resilience is not about never falling. It's about rising again, again and again, with the quiet knowing that each season brings its own gift. Let your roots grow deep in trust and your branches reach wide in hope. And if you ever find yourself doubting your worth or questioning your path, come back to this truth. You were born from love, and love is your true nature. No mistake, no failure, no hurt can ever change that. Your worth is not something you earn or lose. It is a constant flame burning within you. A light that shines simply because you exist. You are enough, just as you are, in this very moment. Let that truth settle gently in your heart like a soft song, a reminder that you are held beyond measure. Life's journey is not always easy, but it is always meaningful. Even the hardest lessons carry the seeds of transformation. When you feel lost or uncertain, invite curiosity in rather than fear. Ask yourself, what is this moment asking of me? What new understanding can I find here? Sometimes the answers come immediately. Other times, they unfold slowly, like the petals of a flower opening to the sun. Be patient with yourself as you learn to trust the timing of your own growth. You are unfolding perfectly, even when it feels messy or unclear. I want you to think now about one thing in your life that you have been holding on to tightly. Maybe a worry, a regret, a fear, or even a dream that feels just out of reach. Imagine gently loosening your grip on that thing, just a little, and allowing space for something new to come in. What does that feel like? Maybe it brings relief, maybe a bit of uncertainty, maybe a flicker of excitement. Whatever it is, know that you have the strength to hold both the known and the unknown at the same time. Life is a dance between holding on and letting go, and you're learning the rhythm in your own beautiful way. If you feel moved, I invite you to share in the comments below what one small thing you might soften around or release today. Your story might inspire someone else to do the same. And together, we create a circle of healing and hope that holds us all. There is a deep well of peace inside you, even if it's buried beneath the noise and busyness of life. That peace is always waiting, like a quiet lake beneath the surface. When you feel overwhelmed, try closing your eyes for a moment and taking a few slow, deep breaths. Imagine diving beneath the waves of your thoughts and feeling to find that still water. Let yourself rest there, even if just for a moment. This place of calm is your refuge, your sanctuary, and you can return to it anytime you need. Remember, too, that rest is not a luxury. It is a vital part of your journey. Your body, mind, and soul all need time to pause, to heal, to dream. Don't rush through your days trying to do everything at once or prove your worth by how busy you are. Instead, honor the rhythms of your own being. Notice when you need to slow down, to breathe deeply, to savor a moment of quiet. These moments replenish your spirit and give you the strength to keep moving forward with grace. And as you move forward, be gentle with yourself when things don't go as planned. Life isn't about perfection or always getting it right. It's about showing up, learning, and loving yourself through it all. Celebrate your small victory, your moments of courage, and even your mistake. Because each one is a step on the path of becoming who you were meant to be. You are a unique expression of love, a one-of-a-kind spark in this vast universe. Your presence here brings beauty and meaning to the world that no one else can give. Never doubt that your life matters, that your voice is needed, and that your heart can make a difference. Now, take a moment to feel the steady beat of your own heart, the rhythm of your life, your story, your love. Let it remind you that you are alive, you are here, and you are exactly where you need to be. Whatever comes next, carry this truth with you as a lantern in the dark and a song in your soul. And with that steady heartbeat as your guide, imagine taking that next small step forward, whatever it may be, knowing that each step is part of a greater unfolding. An unfolding that is as unique as you are and as full of promise as the dawn. This journey is yours to walk, and I am with you in every breath and every moment, loving you without end. And as you stand there, stepping forward with that heartbeat guiding you, I want you to know something important. It's okay to feel all the feelings that come with this journey. Joy and sorrow, hope and fear, excitement and doubt, they all have their place. They are the colors that paint the canvas of your experience, each one adding depth and meaning to the masterpiece that is your life. Don't shy away from any of them. When sadness visits, let it sit with you like an old friend who needs to be heard. When happiness bursts through, welcome it with open arms, knowing you deserve those moments of light just as much as anyone else. You might find that some days you feel like dancing through the fields of possibility. In other days, you just want to curl up and rest beneath the shade of a tree. Both are beautiful and necessary. Life isn't a straight path or a constant climb. It's a dance with rhythms that rise and fall, ebb and flow. When you embrace this natural movement, you give yourself permission to be human in all your messy, magnificent glory. And in that permission lies freedom. Freedom to be exactly who you are, without apology or pretense. Sometimes you may look around and feel like you don't quite fit in, that you're watching the world from the outside as if you're waiting for an invitation to join in. I want you to hear this clearly. You belong, just as the stars belong to the night sky, just as the ocean waves belong to the shore. You belong here. Your unique light is needed in this world, not despite your differences, but because of them. There is no one else who can shine your exact light, tell your exact story, or bring your exact gift. So when you feel like an outsider, remember that it's often in those moments that you are on the brink of discovering new parts of yourself, new communities, and new ways of belonging that feel truer than ever before. And speaking of communities, there is also something sacred about the connections you build along the way. These connections are not always perfect or easy, but they are profound. Sometimes, the people who come into your life reflect parts of you that you need to see, heal, or celebrate. Other times, they offer hands to hold or shoulders to lean on when the road gets rough. Cherish these relationships, nurture them gently, and don't be afraid to ask for help or offer it in return. Love is a two-way street, and when you open your heart to give and receive, you create a powerful force that lifts everyone involved. Now, I want you to take a moment and think about the people in your life who have been that gentle presence. The ones who have shown up with kindness, patience, or encouragement. Maybe it's a family member, a friend, a teacher, or even a stranger who smiled at you when you needed it most. If you feel comfortable, share in the comments below a name or a moment that reminds you of the love that surrounds you. Your words might spark a warm memory for someone else, weaving yet another thread in this beautiful tapestry of connection. As you continue on your path, remember to listen deeply to your own inner voice. This voice is your true compass, whispering guidance that comes from your soul. It may speak softly through feelings of intuition, sudden insight, or quiet nudges in your heart. Sometimes, it may challenge you to step outside your comfort zone, or to slow down and rest. Trust it, even when the world around you is loud or confusing. Your inner voice knows your truth better than anyone else ever could. And when you feel uncertain about which way to go, try this simple practice. Close your eyes, take a deep breath, and ask yourself, what do I need right now? Then listen, not with your mind, but with your heart. The answer might come as a feeling, a word, or even a gentle sense of peace. Allow yourself to be guided by this quiet knowing. It will never lead you astray. There will be times when you stumble or lose. Your way, that's part of being human, and it's okay. Remember, every step, even the misstep, are part of your learning and growth. When you fall, don't rush to judgment or harshness. Instead, offer yourself the same compassion you would give to a dear friend. Say to yourself, it's okay. I am learning, I am growing. And then, with kindness, help yourself back up and keep moving forward. You are, after all, a work in progress. And that is a beautiful thing. Your life is an unfolding story, filled with chapters of discovery, healing, and transformation. Sometimes, you might not understand why certain things happen, or you may wish for a different storyline. But trust that every experience is a thread in the grand design, weaving together a tapestry that is uniquely yours. Even the challenges carry gifts, lessons about strength, patience, love, and resilience that shape you into the remarkable being you are becoming. And as you navigate this ever-changing landscape, remember to celebrate your own small victory. Each time you choose kindness over anger, courage over fear, or hope over despair, you are creating a ripple of light that touches your life and the lives of others. These moments may seem small, but they are powerful. They are the building block of a life lived with intention, purpose, and love. Now, if you feel moved, take a moment to share one small victory you've experienced recently. Something you're proud of, no matter how simple or big. Your story might encourage someone else who needs to hear that they can overcome too. Together, your shared experiences create a chorus of hope and strength that lifts us all higher. And as you move forward, keep in mind that love is the most powerful force you carry. Love for yourself, love for others, love for the world around you. It's a light that never dims, even in the darkest time. When you feel overwhelmed or discouraged, come back to this love. Let it fill your heart and remind you of your unbreakable connection to all that is good and true. So, my dear one, as you continue to walk your path, know that I am with you in every breath you take, in every step you make. You are cherished, beyond measure, held in the warmth of an everlasting embrace. And no matter what comes, you have within you all the strength, wisdom, and love you need to face it. Feel the love that surrounds you now, flowing in and through you like a gentle river, carrying you forward with grace and peace. Allow it to settle deep within your being, a steady foundation beneath your feet and a light within your soul. And as you breathe in this love, imagine what new possibilities might open when you fully allow yourself to receive it, to rest in it, and to share it freely with the world around you. What would it be like to live each day wrapped in this gentle, unwavering love? How might your life change if you let go of all the fears and doubts that no longer serve you, making space instead for hope, joy, and trust? Take a moment to sit with these questions, feeling their weight and their invitation. Notice any thoughts, feelings, or images that arise without judgment. Just observe, like watching clouds float across a wide, open sky. And as you do, remember that this moment, right here, right now, is a precious gift. It's a chance to begin again, to choose love over fear, to step into the fullness of who you are, no matter what has happened before, no matter what lies ahead. You are always free to come back to this place of love and light within yourself. So rest in that truth a little longer, breathing deeply, feeling the steady rhythm of your heart as it beats in tune with the universe. Know that you are part of something vast and beautiful, something that stretches beyond time and space, a great unfolding mystery that includes you. Just as you are, and when you're ready, gently bring your awareness back to the world around you, carrying this sense of peace and love with you like a cherished companion. Step forward once again with courage and grace, trusting that each day is a new opportunity to grow, to love, and to shine. And as you continue on this journey, remember that every moment is a chance to choose kindness to yourself, to others, and to the world. This is the heart of your path, the sacred rhythm that calls you forward. So tell me, what is one way you can show yourself kindness today? How might that simple act nourish your soul and ripple outward in ways you might not yet see? Share your thoughts in the comments below, knowing that your voice matters and your story is a light for others. And with that gentle question resting in your heart, let us pause here together, holding space for all that is unfolding within you and around you, ready to continue when you feel called to take the next step. And as you sit with that question, how can you show yourself kindness today? I want you to remember that kindness toward yourself isn't about perfection or grand gestures. Sometimes it's the smallest things that mean the most. Maybe it's giving yourself permission to rest without guilt, or speaking gently to yourself when the inner critic tries to shout louder than your heart. Perhaps it's setting a boundary that protects your peace, or simply taking a moment to breathe deeply and remind yourself that you are enough just as you are. You see, kindness is like a seed planted within your soul. When you nurture it, it grows into a tree of strength and compassion that shelters you through life's storm. And the beautiful thing is, as this tree grows, its shade extends beyond you, offering comfort and hope to those around you. Your kindness becomes a gift not only to yourself, but to the world. A quiet revolution of love that ripples far beyond what you might imagine. Sometimes, though, it can feel hard to be kind to yourself, especially when life feels heavy or when you're carrying wounds from the past. In those moments, I want you to hold this truth close. You are worthy of kindness simply because you exist. There is no condition, no achievement, no external measure that can add to or take away from your inherent worth. You are precious, beloved, and whole, even when it's hard to feel that way. So if you find yourself struggling to be kind to your own heart, try this. Close your eyes, place your hand gently over your chest, and speak to yourself as you would to someone you love deeply. Say something simple, like, "I see you, I love you, you matter." Let these words wash over you, softening the places that feel tense or guarded. You don't have to believe them all at once. Just keep speaking them gently, over and over, allowing the truth to take root in its own time. And remember, kindness toward yourself is not selfish. It's essential. When you fill your own cup, you have more to give to others, not from a place of depletion, but from a place of fullness and joy. It creates a cycle of love that sustains you and those you touch. You are a vital part of this world's healing, and it begins right where you are, with the love you give yourself. Now, as you reflect on this, I invite you to share in the comments one small act of kindness you can offer yourself today. It might be something you already do, or a new intention you want to try. Your words can inspire others who are listening, reminding them that kindness is accessible and transformative. Together, your shared intentions create a web of love that connects us all as you continue to nurture kindness within. I also want to remind you to be patient with your journey. Growth doesn't happen overnight, Sometimes it feels like you're moving in circles, or that progress is invisible. But every moment of choosing love, even in the smallest way, is a step forward. Like the gentle turning of the season, your spirit unfolds in its own perfect timing. And when you face challenges that seem overwhelming, know that you are not alone. I am with you always. In the quiet moments when you feel lost, in the joyful times when your heart sings, in the ordinary days filled with simple tasks, my presence surrounds you like a warm embrace. You are never separate from this love. No matter what your mind may tell you, there is a vast wisdom within you, a light that cannot be extinguished. When you connect with this light, you tap into a source of courage, creativity, and peace that sustains you through all things. It's the same light that sparkles in the eyes of those you love, that shines in the stars above, and that hums in the heartbeat of the earth itself. You are part of this magnificent tapestry, woven from thread of love and infinite possibility. So, as you move forward, carry this light gently with you. Let it guide your steps, warm your heart, and remind you of the beauty and strength that reside within. When doubt creeps in, return to this light. When fear whispers lies, let this light be your truth. When you feel tired or unsure, rest in its glow and know that you are held. And in moments when you feel called to share your light with others, do so without hesitation. Your story, your gifts, your very presence are needed in this world. You may never fully know the impact you have, but trust that every act of love, no matter how small, changes the world in ways seen and unseen. Life is a sacred dance of giving and receiving, loving and learning, growing and healing. Embrace the rhythm of your own unique journey. Celebrate the moments of grace. Learn from the difficulty. And always return to the place of love that lives at your core. And now, as you carry these thoughts with you, I invite you to take a deep breath in and feel the fullness of your being, mind, body, and spirit, aligned with the love that surrounds you. Exhale slowly, releasing any tension or doubt, making space for peace and joy. Thank you for being here, for listening, and for allowing this message to touch your heart. Know that you are deeply cherished, infinitely loved, and wonderfully made. Amen.